Hello, everybody, and welcome to another exciting Skyrim stream with me, the gaming lawyer. We got all our people here. Here's what happened. I like to let the thing run a little bit when I first start, but today I was even worse. I hit run, and then I finished making my coffee, and then I came back. So I see Eeriest Owl was first in the room, followed closely by John Wilson, who at the time of his typing may well have been the first person here until he finished and hit enter, and he was beat by Eeriest Owl. Pasta Papyrus coming up with a quick third. Good evening, Nick, and good evening, Eeriest Owl, and good evening, John, and good evening, Pasta, and good evening, Pearson Stanford Bees. I agree. Evie23, hello and good evening. Wow, you must not be working tonight because you came. I literally just finished making my coffee. I set my stream going and walked back to the kitchen, finished making my coffee, and I came back, and as if on cue, I finished my coffee, and here comes the army of Dark Raid. The Dark Raid is coming. Epic music. What have we got here? Airbending Eagle, Dark Lultin, if I messed that up. Sarah, NASCAR fan, Zeokim. There's Hunty with a wrench, and in the raid. Pearson Stanford. I recognize the name, but if you were gonna ask me... Oh!
Talons of Justice!
Chris Plays Games has become a Lawhawk, and, I would note, he has been notified with the very sub-notification apparatus that he himself engineered and created. So it's sort of like looking into a mirror, isn't it, Chris? And thank you for the subscription, man. And Dark Jake, there's the man himself. How you doing, man? With the army of Dark Raid. You know what? I saw your posting for Zelda, and I got all excited. I'm like, did he get it early or something? And then I clicked it, and I realized it's just a scheduled stream for March 3rd. I was like, yeah, I didn't think it was until later, but I saw that pop up, and I was like, ooh. Chris Plays Games, how you doing, man? CPG is lurking. It's okay. I mostly lurk. Sad to say, there have been numerous times where I've been in streams, including yours, Chris, and just not said anything. I just wanted to turn it on to like tune in and see what's going on, but I'm working or doing whatever else. I've had some crazy work hours in the last couple weeks in particular. But you're already subbed, but not. Oh, okay. So now you're double subbed with that weird, kind of doesn't make sense dual sub system, but I guess it makes sense somewhere in the network, somewhere in the engineering. Being able to subscribe to me in two places works. You have a scheduled stream for March 3rd. That's right, I saw that for 12-hour stream, and you've been talking about it for a couple weeks now. But yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, you have to say hi so I can play the Brian Wilson Texas Log. Well, here's the thing. Sometimes Chris Plays Games, when I go into streams, and I know that I do not have time to really chat at all, because I frequently will get kind of sucked in to a chat, even if just for a few minutes, and sometimes I just can't afford to lose focus on what I'm doing. So I will drift into streams.
Talons of Justice!
Dark Lultin has become a Lawhawk as well. Caw, welcome. And Eric Gaming is here. Caw, I am here. You just want to hear the Lawhawks notification. Admit it. Gaming lawyer, yeah, no, I totally get it. You're often just quiet. Well, here's the thing, Chris Plays Games, and your stream is almost every time I do say hi. But then usually after I say hi, I get quiet, but I'm still there until the very end. Most times when you see me in there, and I say hi, and then 90 minutes later, you're about to leave, and all of a sudden, I'm like, thanks for the stream. I've been there the whole time. I just like listening to... I like tuning into your streams, man. I like hearing what you have to say. So, it's definitely And then you bring the drama to your streams in ways that I don't want to. Not that you try to pick fights, but man, you talk about some sticky politics, and oh man, I just wouldn't do it. The music is inspiring. This is my welcome. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably get back to my welcome. I know the music is inspiring, but we can't welcome the raid forever, I'm afraid to say. Fuss, ro, da, dark lulkit, lul 10. You totally try to pick fights. Well, here's the thing. You talk about that stuff. And let me see. Now I want to someone was asking me about on Facebook. They're like, "Why?" Cuz when for the first few months after the election, I was very involved because everyone had different viewpoints. And anytime people would, I don't know, it was just crazy. And then finally I just like, that's enough. I'm done, even on my personal life. I'm done talking with people I know about politics. I can't stand it anymore. But so today I got an email from a friend, from a relative, and they're like, how come you're not on Facebook anymore? I'm like, I'm still there. And let me see, trying to find this picture I made. I said I made this, and I said this is how I feel. I said, this is how I feel about political discourse right now. I said, this is the meme that best expressed what I feel about politics at the moment. I said, if you're going to ask me to engage in political debate or discussion, this is where I'm at. So, okay. So there you know. You're all on notice. Eat pancakes. Zio Kim, you left Facebook because of that? Hunger for hot out here, Brad Pritchard. That's right, pancakes. And then I engaged in a very, in a fake, passionate argument about how, like, what the best kind of pancakes are, what shapes are acceptable, and you know, like someone's like, could I make square pancakes? And I said, those are not true pancakes. You know, so it turned into an argument, but at least it wasn't a real argument. El Halcón de la Ley. No one will understand our code. We'll call it politics. Politics pay. It's subtle, man. I am Ord Chaos. Hey, Ord Chaos. I'm missing the. I missed so much chat while I was looking for that picture. You're gonna unsubscribe and subscribe again because you never got the notification. I don't know why. Do you have your notifications set for public, Pearson? That's the only reason why it shouldn't be working. Although, I don't know. It's weird in the past. Alalie is here. You're here. You mean hunger for justice. Two Irish girls is here. Welcome back. Welcome back, and good to see you. The two Irish girls, big Skyrim fans. So, and Big Mike, speaking of Big Mike. There we are. Alalie. Caw! Probably not. Oh, and I do have a slight announcement to make. This is for the Skyrim fans, but starting this Saturday, I've got a new series that I am launching, and this was based on, I believe it was Nick C. I think it was Nick. We're talking about mods within the last couple weeks, and I looked into this one, and I played it a little bit. And I got into it, and I decided I want to do a Let's Play of it. I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to do a Let's Play. I've started recording episodes. So people who like Skyrim, you might want it starting on Saturday morning. I'm going to start releasing them 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Every Saturday, they're going to be hour-long episodes. It's cool and hard, sort of. I just think it's neat. It's just so much different. And most Skyrim fans, I'm imagining, will know what it is, but it's a total conversion mod. That basically it's like you basically bought a new game. It's free for vanilla Skyrim on PC, and it packs about 50 mods together, and it makes a completely new game, completely voice acted with its own story, own world, own leveling mechanics, everything else, and it's pretty flippin' sweet. You love the beginning of Enderon. Yeah, I keep saying it feels like, it's almost like Stephen King. It's very dark, Brad. Like, when that scene when he's like with his dad, yeah. There's some undertones in that that like I've mentioned sort of like a dark horror. Like not just like, oh, there's a monster and it will bite you until you bleed and it's scary. It's like there's some really sort of sinister dark stuff in that game. But anyways, it's I've been having fun playing it, and so starting Saturday, that's gonna start. But speaking of starting things, let me see. Well, let me look on. Oh shit, an Enderall series. Iriasal knows it. Hunger for pancakes. You're watching the Enderall series? Nice. You have no clue because you don't follow Skyrim. You're a total noob. Well, Enderall, I'd heard about before, and I think I started watching. There's a guy named Gopher who I really like, and his channel is mostly focused on Bethesda stuff, and he is a modder, and he has some fairly well-known mods across the Fallout games and the Elder Scroll games. Like Immersive HUD, if anyone's heard of that, who does modding, that's him. And he does a few other things. But anyways, he started doing this, and I got into the first 5 minutes, and when I saw the way it was, like the story was being told, I thought, I'm not going to watch this anymore. I'm turning this off. I'm going to play it someday. And then I probably forgot about it till someone brought it up last week. So, the only thing that annoyed me about Enderall was no one cuts the grass. I didn't see stupid wolves. Yeah, no, I keep, because I do the stealth, and I feel constantly paranoid because there's always something that's watching me, and I don't know where it is. The best about Skyrim is the shouts you get in game. No, that's true. No, the shouts can be pretty sweet. If I ever remember to do them, I always forget to do the shouts. Nolan Wolf. Damn it, now you need to download Enderall so it isn't spoiled. So, well, the stuff I'm doing is, it's not live, so you can play it. It's like a full game. It's sort of, it could be one of those games where after you've played it, it can be fun to watch other people play it. I don't know, I'm like that with Skyrim. I like watching people play Skyrim. But Enderall is very story-driven and very narrative-based. You be bragging. You recently played Skyrim and received the Wabbajack. Yeah, so did I. Based on input from, oh, where's Pause Life? There he is. Oi! Pause Life Gaming, my official gay subscriber. I've marked it down. There's a plaque on the wall with his name on it. It's engraved in bronze. Okay. I think I should consider, you know what? I just realized I'm so off my game today. Like I was saying, when I first started my stream, I was making coffee, and I'm like, oh, it's 8. So I came in and I pushed start. And, yeah. I pushed start, and then I went and finished making my coffee. Now I just realized I hadn't even opened up Skyrim yet. Nolan, you want to be the backup gay subscriber? You're gonna have to work that out with Pause Life Gaming. I think he's the official. He's sort of like, he's like the head of the department at this point. So, it's okay with me. But he's in charge of the Gaming Lawyer's official department of gay subscribers. He'd be my vice gay subscriber. There you go. In the event that Pause Life Gaming becomes incapacitated, do I still have, what's glitches? Glitches in Enderall? Or just in my stream in general? 2 Irish girls. I still have Lydia. Okay. We're gonna... Let's do this. Alright, there we go. We're up on screen now. And Nolan Wolf, vice gay subscriber. Skyrim. You said Skyrim has lots of glitches? It does. I mean, considering how big it is and how much is in it, it's almost unavoidable. I think it's in pretty good shape, though. Well, I used the mod patches, or the community patches. I encountered, well, the only one I remember offhand is, I was fighting a giant in one of the first episodes, and Lydia got beaten down so hard that she was like laying down on her face and she couldn't get up. She's sliding all over Skyrim on her face. Glitches? No. I still have Lydia. She's here. Now I think, wait, no. Okay. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna make our way back to Riften, and when we get to Riften, we're going to, we might trade her in. You know? So, I'm digging this super badass storm with my misty breath right now, though. Oh, and by the way, for the first time now, in my description, I have, in description for the stream, I've listed all the mods that I'm using. So, if anyone was curious or wanted to be able to refer to the mods that I have, they're in that list now. In the description. Or Chaos. It's so good that 24 people stayed just to chat. It didn't matter if he was playing a game. No, it's true, Or Chaos. You know what? Some of my most busy times in stream is when I stop playing the game and I just screw around and interact with chat exclusively. I have my karaoke streams I've done on occasion. And 12 of these people are here just for you. That's right. That's my official gay subscriber. He brings a crowd. There's lots of people that come because just they heard. They're like, hey, I heard you got an official gay subscriber. It's true. Inigo, yeah, Pearson. Inigo. Now, Pearson, you were here last week, if I recall, right? That's where I remember your name from. I think you came in towards the end, didn't you? You better go. All right, Dark Littleton. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subscription. Thought you were Dark Jake, not back. Hey, Dark Jake is back. There he is. Your birthday was on Tuesday. All right, hold on. We all know what this means. Man, I'm in a noisy spot in the game, aren't I? There, we gotta sing happy birthday. Because that's what I do. We're gonna sing happy birthday, and then we're gonna play the game. This is not gonna be a singing stream. Let me see. Happy birthday. I'm gonna sing, where's that one that I like? I forget, do I have it on my, my favorites? I should. Here we go.
Hyundai Pop Quiz.
No.
According to KBB.com,
We don't need the commercial. That's not part of the song.
to own a
All right, here we go. This is for two Irish girls. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I know that there's two of you, but I'm gonna sing and just assume it's gonna get to the right one of you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I see Cowdizzle has joined the party to help celebrate this momentous Tuesday birthday occasion. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear two Irish girls. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear two Irish girls. Happy birthday to both of you. Even though it's only one of yours birthdays, I assume. All right, there you go. Uh-oh. May 20th. It's too early, but you let me know, Pearson, when it's around time for your birthday. You let me know. And then we'll see what we can do about singing you as a happy birthday song. And hello Cowdizzle. Good to see you. I worked you into the birthday song, but I didn't officially say hi. You're welcome. Happy birthday to Irish girls. May 20th. I might not even be alive by then. I'm sorry to hear that, Brad. That's dark. That is a... mic trouble. That is a dark position. Okay, let me drink some coffee now. Now that I made this coffee, I should remember to... I always make coffee and then I forget. I forget to drink it until it's ice. Which is still, you know, it's okay. Iced coffee is good too. January 19th. Christmas sucks for you. Yeah, it does get a little... When your birthday is too close to Christmas, it gets kind of like eclipsed. It gets shadowed. All of us could die any day, don't forget that. Should keep you in a good mood. It's true, Brad. Mortality is the first and final truth. Except for me, I'm gonna find a way to beat it. But you guys, suckers. Alright. Part of that's why I quit smoking. It's my first step on my plan to immortality. Pearson will keep the world alive. Your birthday's on May 9th. You gonna spend it locked in your room? That, you know, depending on what you would do if you weren't locked in your room, that might be a good move. January 11th. You made some coffee earlier. Alright, good deal. Gaming lawyer going to litigate his way out of death. It's cruel and unusual. You know, it's totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Not fair. It's depriving me of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. What's the first one in that list? Life. Sorry. Sorry. Alright, this is what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna come back here. We got this guy for the herbalist who was sick. We got his thing out of the cave we just left. Gonna give that to him. And then we're gonna come back here. That's what we're doing. Dylan, hello. Death will set you free. Well, if you feel that way, then, you know, you don't have to join my crusade to not die. But the rest of you can join me on my legal movement against death. Hashtag. Death. I don't know. I'll have to come up with a good hashtag. Death. No fair. Illegal. I don't know. The key to immortality, or if you're depressed, suicide be bad. Well, true. Not ending your own life is a fundamental principle of immortality. You gotta get that one down first of all. Sacrifice Lydia for some sweet armor. I don't want to... Hey, Neon Dragon, by the way, hello. I'm not gonna sacrifice Lydia, alright? I don't care if she drops, like, diamond-encrusted armor that makes me shoot fire out of my, you know, crotch or something. I'm not gonna kill Lydia for it. Hashtag death sucks. Hashtag you lose. You know, whatever. You lose, death. Alright. I haven't exactly worked out how we're going to pull it off, but something tells me I'll need to do a Kickstarter. And there'll have to be lots of stretch goals and that sort of thing. We're totally gonna do this. I'm a lawyer, I wouldn't lie to you. Jazz, good evening, sir. You would kill her for that armor? If you kill her, do you really get armor? She's died several times in my game and she didn't have jack. Except now she's got that, helmet that I gave her a little while ago. Hashtag game over. What is that? UF Metaton, the fabulousness. Hi, the other Irish girl. We have both Irish girls in here. I thought you just both used the same account. Okay, so wait, whose birthday was it? Was it yours or the other one? And welcome UF Metaton, the fabulousness. I sang that for both you guys. I'm looking at that dead goat. Damn though, it's a very thick storm we're in right now. I almost downloaded iNeeds, which makes it where you have to eat and sleep. I know I would be shooting myself in the damn foot because I can barely keep track of what I'm doing in game anyways. My goodness. The other. Mind mom. Wait. What does that mean? Is two Irish girls is the mom? Hers is next month. Okay, so two Irish girls, yet the song was actually appropriately addressed to you. With Pause Live, sacrifice Lydia. She's just dragging you down. You're with Pause? Step 1. Sue the fourth horseman of the apocalypse. Step 2. Find Fountain of Youth. Step 3. Coast. You forgot step 4. Prophets. Oh, I forgot I did open Skyrim. Just ride my horse right into damn town. Out of my way, suckers. The only man on a horse. Because I can, because I'm the Dragonborn, bitch. I'm the Dragonborn, bitch! Okay. Lawyer, are you going to make hashtag death sucks search? I don't know. You know what? I haven't really thought this through, this whole litigation against death. Lydia is just a meat curtain. She certainly has been for me. You gotta go, Pasta. Might drop in later. Nice birthday song. All right. Hey, thanks, man.
Everybody in here.
Just remember, when it's your birthday, Pasta, you let me know. I'll whip something nice up for you. Wait, where's your old crabby old man?
Short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Yeah, you got a lot to say. He's in here, isn't he? All right, where's he at? Oh, he's up there. Lydia, quit being a spaz.
Neuralian skill with potions.
Oh wait, I had let's see. Everyone make that a tag on Instagram. I mean meat shield, meat curtains. I mean meat curtains. That's right. Meat shield. Well, you know, meat curtains. Sometimes you just need meat to keep the light out. You know. Game Lawyer, have you seen the Milk and Cookies song by Toad? No, I have not. Hey. Now, you know what? It's Rilo X. I honestly don't know how to say your name, guy. Hi, lawyer. Bye, lawyer. That's all right. You can come and you can go. You missed the birthday song, though, man. As I wouldn't stay either. Said, what, the singing's over?
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
I'm having second thoughts about helping this guy. He's just an unpleasant character. Ew, meat curtains.
Listen, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Oh, what a dick. It was like, it's the old excuse. It was like this when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to.
Well, I hope you enjoy your illness.
This is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests.
Yeah, my condolences, sir.
Show yourself out.
We're not going to tell him about my hashtag death sucks, whatever it is. I don't think he doesn't deserve in on it. Step 1, don't ask Lydia to be your follower. Step 2, make Carjo your follower. Step 3, watch Carjo break the laws of physics. In between streams, no time to stay. Such a rare sight, though. Yeah, Rilo, it's Tuesday or Thursday nights, only Thursdays. Every Thursday, 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to midnight. So, but it's good to see you, man.
I know my master can be a bit short at times.
This is what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say I was happy to help because the guy honestly didn't. He's unpleasant.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
He only gave me 5 septums.
Damaged.
There we go,
I still think
500.
your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Neuralian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
You should just give him a big batch of nice steaming painkillers right now. Just end it. Because that dude's only gonna get crabbier the sicker he gets. I can tell you that right now. Okay, what else? I had to pick up all that crap for somebody, and I think, wasn't there something here? Retrieve the ingot from Winterhold. Spoon from Felkstar. Maybe I already got. I thought there was something in here for that absent-minded herbalist in Riften. I want to make sure. Step 1, glitch out of Helgen. Step 2, break the game. Yep, that's how you... I don't know. Wait, what are we trying to do? What are all these steps trying to accomplish? I don't even remember. Kill the Daedric Prince. Step 2, take over Daedric Prince's part. Step 3, make deals that kill. Step 4, living in... Okay. Living the Vida Loca. Viva Loca. Neon Dragon, you left other comments for me. Are you talking about on my videos? Every time I look over, I've missed a ton of comments in here. And hello, Adam Park. Good to see you, good sir. Once again. I'd have to have been... Yeah, Walandra's items. Looks like you have to get 2, which means you probably got the one in here. Because there was one in here. I guess I did get it. Alright. Alright, we're moving on. We don't need anything else in here right now. Although, how are we doing on... Should I be looking to sell stuff? The Mace of Fear. No, we were gonna buy a house. Nord arrows. We were gonna buy a house. You know what? I am gonna look around and maybe sell some stuff to people. Because since I got this... Oh, wait. They all ran away from the weather, didn't they? It's only mid-afternoon, but... Is it because of the storm they all went inside? Where's all the, Gee, leaving all this stuff unattended, I gotta tell you, maybe, it's very irresponsible. Anybody can come along and, You know what? I'm not gonna get busted for a wheel of cheese, though. Forget that. Male strippers? I don't know what's... Eat the ancient Norderos. Yeah.
Everyone says your Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
There was a list of mods that I wanted to add, and I'd forgotten. I wanted to add one that adds, based on Elder Scrolls lore, it adds festivals where the cities will decorate for different festivals. I totally forgot. I added a couple new mods today, and I knew there were a few that I'd seen highlighted in the last week that I wanted to add for sure. That one's going on my list when I can. The one on the right one, 5K written. Oh, yeah, White Big Mike, I'm going Whiterun first, just because it's a good central location. Okay, I don't need to ask this guy about all his business.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm actually looking to unload some stuff. Wait, why do I have a Dwarven battle axe? Am I using that right now? Now I've got it. Crap.
Whether
I
it's
forget.
armor you need or a new blade.
Dawnbreaker. No, I'm not using a battle axe.
Need some metal hammered? Looking
Afraid...
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That was his stuff, wasn't it? Alright, we don't need that.
Anyone in your travels,
Dovahkiin! Good
Send
central
them my
location.
way.
It's a good neighborhood. Schools are nice. Walking. It's true. And they've got a nice nice parks, you know. Low income tax or low property taxes on the house. All right. Well, I guess all of the I don't need to do my shopping right now. I think I have a mod, Cold and Wet, that makes people run away in bad weather, that makes them go inside. I think all the vendors must have gone inside. Or because I'm using the Open Cities mod, they all just wandered the hell off into the wilderness and got lost. It's not supposed to happen, but it could. Remember, you have to furnish it. That's right. How much money do I have? I've got 10,000. I think I can get a start up on it with 10,000. But we're gonna make a sort of a roundabout way to get to Whiterun. We're first gonna head down to Riften now. What time is it in game, anyways? It's still afternoon. Their asking price is 5,000 gold and the slaying of a nearby... Wait a minute, Nick. Slaying of a nearby dragon. I don't think they ask you that before you get the house, though. I know they'll kind of try and work it in later, like, by the way. Oh, right, they did. I was thinking about it towards the end when there's a... Well, I don't want to spoil it. But I forgot that's how it... That's your first dragon is you defend those guys from. A man goes to the doctor. He wakes up yelling at the doctor, saying, "I can't feel my legs." The doctor replies, "I know. I amputated your arms." It's not nice. Not nice at all. Alright. Lawyer, you have the wet and cold mod. I do. I do have the wet and cold mod. I'm not using the, what is it? The one where you actually get cold? Frostfall? I'm not using that. Because again, I would look over to chat and I know what would happen. If I had all those, like, survival stuff with the, like, the eating and sleeping and temperature, I'd be goofing off looking over in chat, and I'd look over, my character would be like a starved-to-death ice cube, sitting on his horse. You found Nightingale books worth 500 gold each. Dad, how it is. Dad jokes galore. Oh. I guess, Lydia, where's she at? There she is. She's great at keeping up. Should I be, you know what? You stay here, horse. I just realized there's all sorts of stuff I should be picking. There, see? Nearly starved to death several times in Subnautica. That's right. Now the thing is, I was actually debating this with myself earlier. Because when you do a needs mod like that, one of the first things that you do is you change the flow of time so that the day-night cycle lasts longer in real time, so that you're not hungry every 5 seconds. In Subnautica, it very much feels like you could be totally full and 10 minutes later you're starving again. Where if you do the iNeeds mod, you might have it where a day lasts 3 hours, you know, or 4 hours. I think the optimal speed is a 6-to-1 ratio, so a full day cycle, day-night cycle is 6 hour, or 6 hours, or 4 hours. It's 4 hours. So it's 2 hours of day and 2 hours of night. Hello, Ethan. How you doing, man? You found that the weather, eating, sleeping mod is only fun if you're RPing. Well, that's the thing too, Jazz, is I'd be concerned that it wouldn't be fun doing for a stream, because honestly, I am surprisingly have been more immersed in the game than I thought I would be streaming, because when I'm streaming, you know, a lot of times I can't, like the way that I traditionally get into Skyrim when I'm playing it, like I just lose myself in it. And I usually don't get like that with games. And I'm not like that in the stream. That's, for instance, why with Enderal, I have decided to record that as a Let's Play series offline. Does anyone other than remember playing Daggerfall? I didn't play it when it was new. I think I played it last year for about 20 or 30 hours just to check it out. That damn dragon is back! Alright. Is that, and that everything's back. Can we compel the dragon to fight with the giant again? I'm only a lonely lizard. Oh, now this is gonna happen. Hey, come here. That's right. That's what you get. Yeah, here. Oh, sorry, Lydia, I did. That's one of my greatest talents, is accidentally striking Lydia. Dragon got the place cheap, 3,000 gold. That's right, the dragon was like... He's like, do I get a discount because the old inhabitant died? Could be haunted, you know. They should have that, like the potentially haunted discount when you move into a place where someone just died. It's like, I don't know, this place just gave me the spooks. I got the dragon willies. Oh, there's all sorts of activity going on over here. 25% better sneak doesn't matter to you because you're a warrior class. Wait a minute. Here, get it right. No. Yes. I saw wolves. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna sneak up on him, but apparently that's not happening. Roast wolf, my favorite. You love being a nightingale, 33. But was the Nightingale part of the Thieves thing? Or was that a character class? Are you talking about in Daggerfall? I'm doing bad today. I'm doing bad at following chat. As opposed to the other times when I'm really good at it. Wait a minute. Is that damn Frost up there from the quest we did like 2 months ago? Wait, who's this? What are you? Orc. Alright, what? Something's going on over here. I just remember that guy who stole Frost. No, that's not Frost, is it? No, he's not. What is going on over here? Just a random camp? 75 degrees. 5 foot of snow where you are, Neon Dragon? Holy crap. Orc from Spork. The savior of Solstheim. Alright. Now, wait 10 to 12 minutes for the response. Which one? Who, what, where? Lawyer's best skill, following chat. There, I'm on it. I stopped playing the game. But I saw it. I missed the other 75 comments that happened in the last 5 minutes.
In these parts for years.
Or correction, I think I've caught at about 1 in 5. Where's your... Oh yeah, Neon's a crowd of his crew. Where are they at? Pearson! What's happening? Pearson's leaving? What? Bye? Okay, take care. See you later. Miss you. Have fun. Don't leave. Oh, Pause Life is going. Okay, Pause Life, where are you going? What? Hey, where's my Vice gay subscribers? He's still here? Ooh. All right, let's get the, Come here, yes. Yeah. Is it me, or is this a lot more populated than it used to be? Oh, I didn't realize who was leaving. I just all of a sudden saw Pearson said, bye. But it was Pause Life Gaming. Nolan is here. Nolan, I hereby promote you to honorary, temporary, official gay subscriber of the Gaming Lawyer. Don't abuse this. Don't abuse what I have bestowed upon you. Alright, we're gonna kill this bear. Or not. We're gonna mildly alarm this bear. Alright. That did not go. Hey! Bear is on fire! I like having kind of a badass sword. Pearson will stay forever. Alright. Thank you. I was really scared you were leaving, so I'm glad. I feel very comforted now. Although I keenly feel the loss of Pause Life Gaming, so I'm glad we got Nolan Wolf here to step up to the plate. Your brother's playing WoW. Austin's cheating with your cheating ex. Oh, you've got quite an ensemble of characters that you brought into my chat last week. But I'm glad they're all keeping busy. Oh wait, speaking of which, well, no, not really. In my own head, speaking of which. I forgot. Did I remember to do this? POV. Wait. FOV 85. I think I need to do that each time. I don't think it resets itself. He'll be the gayest. You can spell it however you want. Because you're using it to describe yourself. Spelling is you have the power to spell it however you want. If someone else misspells it, you can call them out. Tell them, I can't believe you discriminated against me by spelling what I am wrong. You misrepresented me. And then you give them hell. Is there another? I'm having a very eventful walk through the woods today. All right. CPG's got to go to sleep. Anyway, time for you to go to bed. All right, Chris Plays Game. Thank you for the subscription. I always knew one day you'd come around. But have a good night, man. 2 subs from your accounts, 1 from the brother, 1 from him. You're gonna play Subnautica? It's alright. It's an excellent game. I'm thinking about Subnautica. It's sort of, that's one of those games, because it's not done yet, I really was into it, but I might wait to see, like, if it actually comes to full release before I try it again. Unless I really get an itch to play it. But, when it comes, because I know they've got a lot of plans for that game, but I don't know when it's finally coming out. Lydia, you still coming? Only stay entirely too late when you drink too much. When you stream, that's right. Wait a minute. I think I missed your last stream, didn't I? Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're good. It's those 2 guys harassing the wrong lady again. That's what they do. I think we've talked to them before. Dark Lulton just want to pump in to say, "First do raw, peace out." Peace out, indeed. From now on, the word gay will be spelled fabulous. This is my first and temporary major decree. All right. So what is it? And if you go both ways, is it bi-fabulous? Whoa. Yep, there's definitely a lot going on. Hey, 1 shot in the... Fighting wolves makes me feel very badass right now. I know they're like the weakest creature in the game. They're Skyrim's version of, well, rats, skeevers. They have skeevers too. But the giant boars. We'll hang around Elwyn Forest and kill boars. Glamorous. Fantabulous. Fantastic. I need goat horns or something? And a leg of goat. No, I'm not getting... If I ever install the I Needs mod where I have to eat, then I'm gonna start worrying about collecting goat meat. Help control the wolf population. Spay and neuter your pet wolves today. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I've been playing Enderall, and they kind of do things differently with food, which I like. Because it's not the full-on where if you're not paying attention, you'll starve to death. But food seems to play a much more significant role. Because in the Enderall mod, healing yourself with potions and magic gives you this, like, magic arcane sickness. And because you're super sensitive to magic. And you don't naturally restore health unless you have food. It won't go up on its own. So you definitely, like, you have to have food. I like that when there's so much, when they put so much effort into putting food into the game. I like it when a game designs ways to give you an incentive to need the food. Goat meat. Neutering is an unnecessary and cruel practice. Douglas McDougal. Welcome, sir. I'm not an expert on animal genital mutilation, to be honest. I don't imagine they're into it. Alright. Where's your friends? There's never just one. They're like Pringles. I'm really accumulating a lot of wolf belts. Lawyer, can I make art for your channel, though? I will not stop you from making art for my channel, but I will say this. I'm not going to necessarily encourage it because I might not use it, is the thing. And I would feel bad if you made something and I ended up not using it. Like, I haven't updated my channel cover for a year. So that's what I'll say. If you wanted to make some kind of fan thing, that's cool, but that's the only reason. Like, someone made something for me before, and they didn't even ask me. And then I get the impression they got kind of insulted that I didn't pay them for it. I was like, well, are you for reals? Like, All right, Gollum, come here. There we go. Right on your back, just like it's supposed to be. All right. It's pretty simple. Don't neuter animals. Just be a responsible pet guardian. Don't let them reproduce if you don't want more. Douglas McDougal. You don't ask for anything, okay. But yeah, see, you can see I've had this experience with it before, where when someone asks, I'm like, well, yeah, that'd be nice, but and then I get all kind of awkward about it. But I say, if you got something you want to do, do it. But and I definitely like show it off in here, like look what she did. But it might not become like the new banner on my channel. That's all I'm saying. Come on, Lydia. Yeah, there was this one guy. Actually, he was in here tonight earlier. He was working on this whole like animation for my channel, and it was supposed to be like for if I was, because I need to update my ad. I have a channel ad that I made before I even streamed for the first time. It was just when I was doing like my first couple Let's Plays, and I haven't changed it. And so he was like, "Oh, if I make this animation, you can work it in." I'm like, "Yeah, cool." Whoa,
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I think this is that Jarl that wants to talk to me.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance.
My inheritance?
Sorry for your loss.
What?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I got gold? Okay, now I'm curious. I don't remember what this... I'm wondering if this is a mod that I've added and I've forgotten that I added. But yeah, so this guy made this thing, and then he asked me a few times over the next couple months, have you started working on a new ad yet? Have you started working on a new ad? And there was a point where I shut down my whole channel for streaming. I shut down my channel for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 months for the most part. I just got so busy. And then I started feeling really bad that I wasn't making use of what this guy made. And eventually I just never, well, I've never made a new channel ad. I still need to. But then when I do think about an ad, I start thinking, well, I don't know if I want to use anyone else's stuff. What was I doing? Books. Someone died. Them being stupid doesn't justify mutilating animals. The whole idea of having pets and a pet industry is inhumane and equivalent to a modern form of slavery. Wow. Okay. I'm not saying you're wrong, Douglas. I will say it's a little heavy. It's a little heavy for the chat. You're coming on strong with the animal rights angle, which is that, you know, that's fine. I'm not saying you shouldn't, but maybe keep it a little lighter. I don't know. Don't be upset. You sound upset, my friend. Don't be upset. All right. Now I've lost. I was looking for whatever that was. Letter from a friend. Letter of inheritance. Here we go. You feel, oh, hey, Mike, what's up, man? Your pretty picture of you yesterday, lawyer, but it was pretty graphic. I'm not sure for mass consumption. Probably just leave it on my fridge. That's great. That's great, Brad. I appreciate that. Mike. Oh, and there's, okay, I feel better about not stream as often. How cruel of me to deprive the ladies of my visage after they've seen it. You know what, Mike? It's funny you should mention that, because when I was working, it was either today or yesterday, I went to your channel specifically because you do, like, you have those Let's Plays. I actually went back onto your Deus Ex Let's Play and I started watching that. But I was thinking, oh, I'd like to just throw something on that you did and just have it going while I'm working. So I had that going for a couple hours. But I noticed that I know it looks like you've been moving, and I know a lot of stuff's been happening lately. But I saw that you haven't been streaming or doing much on your channel. But it does look like you're set up again, like you're ready to do it. I saw your new interface for your stream too, with like all the chat and the picture all sorted out. Looks pretty slick, man. Hello, Wilhelm McPherson, and welcome, sir. Smoking sapphires. Guess I do feel like I have more rights than lower consciously aware animals. So see, that's the thing. I don't want to disparage the animal rights movement. Far be it. My wife is a vegan. She feels very strongly about it, and a lot of the stuff that Douglas is saying is very much in keeping with things I know my wife would agree with, and that I respect, and I don't necessarily disagree with. But I just got do a little critical thinking from time to time. Well, here's the thing. This is a gaming. I mean, I'm a guy that sings karaoke songs terribly, and I play games, and I basically play them poorly. It's the same reason I don't let political discussions come in here. I am in fact attorney. I'm quite capable of critical thinking. I've done quite a lot of it in my life, but I don't do it here. When I come here, I pretty much shut that off, because this is a place that's not about that. Quit trying to start an argument. Hey, it's Colonel Ben! Skyrim, a game that I just can't get into. I'm sorry to hear that. You're not the only one, Ben. There are definitely other people that aren't fans of Skyrim, that have even been in here. There are people that hang out in my chat. They're just not necessarily here for the games. I love Skyrim, though. But, yeah, it's either... I'd say if you tried it and you couldn't get into it, it's probably not your game. Although, there's a guy named Neon Dragon in here that said he didn't like it either, and then once he hit about the 25-hour mark, something clicked, and he just couldn't get enough of it. But I would say, for me, I liked it as soon as I turned the damn thing on. So, say first impressions. Let me see. Smoking sapphires. Nobody's making me cut my balls off. I agree. I am the law. Yeah. And Nick has a wrench, and Jazz is the law. So, I say we, it looks like it's calmed down anyways. But the whole slavery and pets' rights thing, let's reel it in a little bit. In fact, I think Douglas is here just maybe to stir some trouble. Is my wife hot? She's exceptionally hot. Yes, she is. She is exceptionally hot. She's, at least I think she is. But wouldn't you like to know? I saw a graphic picture Brad drew of you. You're pushing the suspenders out with your thumbs and saying, "Now, I may be just a small-town lawyer." The suspenders are all you're wearing. That's awesome. Yeah. And I just posted rules for the first time. They're not very well developed, but rule number 2 is something like don't pick fights and just generally don't be a dick. Or bitch, or whatever it is that's appropriate to your gender identity. So, careful, Douglas. I'm just saying, careful. I got a lot of mods in here right now. You're welcome to have witty interactions, but, you know, gotta watch. You're walking the line right now. Alright. Just playing Dark Souls 3, Ben? You just stopped not too long ago? Alright, man. I never even got through the first Dark Souls. See, that's the difference between me and you, Ben. Is you like the challenging games. Me, sometimes I get in the right mood for it, but in general, if a game challenges me too much, I just put it down. I get frustrated and I don't play anymore. Suspenders are just clawing into your flesh. It's pretty hot. Brad, damn it. That's crazy. Be nice, don't pick fights, don't be a dick, etc. That's right, Airbending Eagle, thank you. You can tell I'm a lawyer. I should have more detailed rules. I probably, if I really thought about it, I'd put more in there. What's so special about Special Edition? For me, they used the Fallout 4 engine, the 64-bit engine, so that it's optimized to run on modern systems a lot better. It makes better use of your RAM and your resources. So and they updated the graphics to sort of next-gen graphics. So that's basically, it's exactly the same game. It's exactly the same game that it was before. And on PC, at least, if you owned the Legendary Edition, you got it for free, the upgrade. So, bonus. But I find it, so it looks better and it performs better. So for me, that's pretty special. Douglas, all I did was ask a question. I know you did, but you got a lot of people on edge in here, because you know they're not sure of your intentions. We don't know you. We just know all of a sudden you were coming down real hard in here. So you know, maybe you're a terrific person. Could be. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying the stuff you're saying was terrible, but you know. Open Skyrim mod. Got Servaeus Atherson killed. She lived in Windhelm. You think she got killed? I don't know. I guess that could happen. Supposedly, that's another thing. Supposedly, the open cities mod works a lot better now, at least performance-wise. But wish it had script extender. Yeah, and that's the thing. When I wanted to play this Enderall, well, I guess it works out that it's a totally separate game in my Steam library. Because Enderall completely, unless you do sort of a complicated dual installation, Enderall basically transforms your game file so that you can't play the regular game. You learn how to play. You have to learn how to play this game. Me too, Airmaning Eagle. Maybe she wandered out of town. Wait, why do you think Servaeus Atheron? I don't even remember who that is. She lived in Windhelm. See, that's the thing is I don't remember enough of who everyone is that if they're not present, I'll be like, where did that person go? At least for the most part. A few people I probably would. All right, I'm gonna actually read this letter now. Garaman, that's me. That's like a bastardization of Gaiman. It's the fantasy version of Gaiman Lawyer. Lydia's a mom. I'm gonna keep looking over at chat. Chat's very active this evening. It's very exciting. The game, we've been watching this, we've been looking at this letter for like 10 minutes now, though. In the name of Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, it is with great regret that we inform you of... Oh, there we go. That's where... I hadn't even read this yet. Servaeus Atheron's death. The deceased has bequeathed unto you a measure of inheritance the amount of 100 gold. The Jarl's court is levied at 10 gold pieces... Wait. From the sum as lawfully and honorably due. The remainder has been commended into the care of a trusted courier for deliverance. So wait, Nick, seriously? She was a dark elf that was getting bullied by Nords when you entered Windhelm. You told her you didn't hate dark elves, so I guess she put you in her will. Are you serious, Nick? Wow. Well, I guess it pays to be nice. While all the Jarl's court grieves with you on this day, we rejoice in the knowledge that the deceased was in possession of dear friends and wealth to communicate unto them. May this lawfully bestowed inheritance prove as a reminder to your enduring faith in one another, and of the Jarl's beneficence accorded to you both. So wait, can this happen when anyone randomly dies? Or is it part of her story that she was getting picked on, and then you find out later they ended up killing her? Maybe because I didn't step in enough. Yeah, when you said gamer, I was like, what? Gamerin. You get those letters when friends died. I didn't even know that. So I wonder if it was the mod. So that wasn't just some story thing that was supposed to happen. It's interesting. Alright, starting to get dark. That's another thing I noticed too. Well, I'm going to point it out when I get to Riften, but there's that one gate in the cemetery that's always closed, and after I did the open Skyrim mod, it's now an open gate that you can walk through. I thought that was pretty cool. You can never really clear this thing, can you? Like, you kill everybody, but they'll respawn, I think. This bandit camp here. I just walk around it. Fort Greenwall. You get put into wills for good deeds and anything to do with honor. That's pretty cool. That's something I didn't know. I've been playing this game for years, and I'm still learning new things. It's in the vanilla game. If you do a quest for someone to get on good terms, you get it inherit. Because I thought I thought a lot of people were like Lydia, where if they died, they just... Speaking of Lydia... Lydia, don't... Come on. Why are you acting like I'm right there? Gaming lawyer, is Phoenix right? I've watched that game played, or some of those games played a little bit on other channels. They actually seem pretty cool. I've never played one myself, though. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, I was walking on foot so I could pick up herbs. For a second I was just like, why am I not riding my horse right now? And I almost called my horse and I realized I made a decision. I'm liking this weather mod. I'm feeling like the weather mod it changes the lighting a little bit, makes things a little bit darker, brings contrast up a little, and it's like hundreds of different... Did I get raindrop in my eye? Is that what just happened? There's hundreds of subtle variations of weather now, too. Objection! Pearson Stanford. Objection! You sure I'll like them? Yeah, they look like they'd be fun.
Where's these vampires coming from?
What
We need
vampires?
to wipe them out before things get worse.
What do you know about the
An old
vampires?
woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
I don't know anything about that. Whoa!
Coming up.
Sorry. I forgot.
How hard can it be?
What is this guy?
All I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing will happen to you.
Okay. I forgot that I switched the walk. That kept happening too. I've switched my walk toggle and my shout button.
Everything else is your problem.
Overruled. Read the last thing you said. Go rescue a guy's chicken, beat him down with a hammer, wait a week, get paid. Rest in peace. Alright, man.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything.
The Lone
The
Wolf.
city really
Oh, he
gets
hasn't shouted objection yet, but I did. I did.
If you're
But I
looking
got
for anything
overruled
to
by
sell
Colonel
for a
Ben.
fair price, I run the Pawn Prawn over by the market.
I actually have stuff to do in here, don't I? Let's look at this local map. Is it all back at the Thieves Guild? Mercer Frey and Devlin. And... what's that? Oh, that's the big map. Shout, let it all out. Why does he sound so scary? You talking about the guy talking about his boots? I don't know, that was a little unnerving. Whoa! I did it again. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking I might need to change that back. Let me see. I am going to change that back because that's caused me too much grief. I keep scaring guards. Guards get upset with me. I think I got a one coin bounty for doing it too much. Oh yeah, excuse me. I am going to get Inigo. Settings, controls. Or was it? Always run. Come on. No. No, can I undo this? No. What is... Son of a bitch. Now I've screwed up my game. No. I didn't mean to hit tab, you assholes. He hates Precious. We're gonna do this. Technical difficulties. I have a technical difficulties screen. I should throw that up. Okay, this is what we're doing. It let me do it before. There we go, mouse 5. And this should be this. And tab. Yes, okay, I think all is as it should be now. Press T for defaults. Yep, that's how we want it. Because I use my mouse buttons. I've got my mouse button 4 is auto run, which I occasionally, I don't use a lot, but it's muscle memory. I use that for every game that has an auto run. And then mouse 5 I use as a walk toggle typically. Because sometimes I like to saunter. This is some frightful weather. Alright, we're gonna actually... Thanks for reminding me about Inigo. And falls into the well again. It puts the lotion on its skin. Falls into the well again. Yeah, since I added the open Skyrims, I'm rediscovering a lot of locations. You could sit and listen to what all night? The weather? I am enjoying the epic rainstorm. It's a good time. My coffee is not hot anymore, but it's not cold either. I found a Daedric bow of Magicka resistance. Magicka restoration. Sold it for a hefty profit. Nice job, man. So wait, what happens if I dismiss Lydia?
I've got your back.
Time for...
I'll head back home if you need me.
Where will she go? I guess back to, I know she's probably got crap that I assigned her to carry, but I'm not that concerned about all the material stuff. I usually just give her heavy stuff I think I might need later. Megs! Hey, Megs! The sound of rain. I'm suddenly thinking of that Wilson Phillips song. Was it Wilson Phillips? After the rain, after the something. Or is that no, Wilson? Wait. What's that other group with those kids? Here he is. There we go.
You have
So go to
crimes against Skyrim and her people.
What?
What say you in your defense?
Why are the bounties so damn cheap? I'm with the guild. Oh, sweet. That's why. Is this enough to clear my bounty?
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you.
For
What do you
2
say?
gold, right? Yeah. Yeah, clear my bounty for 2 gold.
Done. Now move along before you get me in trouble.
I am the Dragonborn, after all. Oh, what's he doing? Okay. Dragon's Reach if you haven't got Breeze Home. Really? Okay, that makes sense. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Come to kill me at last, have you? Thank the gods. I can bear the guilt no longer.
Excuse me?
I know I must die. Beware, though. My newfound honor demands I defend myself.
Wait, do you know me?
I am in no mood for jokes. Strike me down. Take your revenge.
What are you talking about? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. Who are you?
You don't remember? That is my fault also. I am your so-called friend Inigo. I was the one who killed you. I tried anyway. I am guilty. Kill me.
You didn't do a very good job, did you? Why are you here?
After I shot you, I finally realized my mistake and tried to turn myself in. Your body was gone. The guards did not believe me. They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to put me in this cell. It is where I belong. I needed to repent. I need to repent.
He needs to repent. Okay, what are these options here? If you thought I was dead, then why are you here waiting for me? I don't remember much, but it's clear you owe me. Come with me. I'm not the person you remember, but you look useful.
You are the person I remember. I would recognize your smell anywhere. My life is yours to take. Do it.
Picking locks in front of guards. Is that what it was? I thought it would say something like it would be red. Like I wasn't supposed to do it. I thought there was some warning. But I guess they care, huh? 47,306 gold. What do you do? Like kill everyone in one of the major cities? Neon does not do crime. even characters I've had that are non-criminals, I've occasionally screwed up. Like accidentally damaged a civilian or done something to get me a bounty. But, killed a town with my fists. Fisted him to death. Okay, there you go. You fist. Okay, I'm not gonna explore that any further. Let's agree to disagree. I could use some help if you're willing.
I fight with you?
Oh, yeah. Yes, Inigo. Inigo, don't waste your life rotting in here.
Or die defending you. Yes, I accept. I feel lighter in my heart now you have given me this opportunity. You will not regret this.
Nice. Just watch where you aim that bow of yours.
Do not joke about such things, my friend. The sadness I feel for what I have done is brutal enough. For now.
Let me see. I need to get his, Yeah, no, Inigo, he is hilarious. Mr. Dragonfly. Mr. Dragonfly. Yep, he's coming with us. The journal. Oh, and I gained a level. And I think in this version, don't I get a book or something so I can... Oh, wait, no, I change, There's some default options I'm going to need to change in here.
Something on your mind?
Man, if I
Go
ask you
ahead,
something...
ask away.
Let's discuss combat.
Have I been misbehaving?
Not yet, but you will. What are your current combat tactics?
I am attacking on sight.
No, we're
And
sneaky.
In battle, I am fighting how I choose.
Okay, let's talk about your
Is this an
aggression.
intervention?
Yeah, it is. Try only fighting when it's necessary, alright?
I will resist causing a bloodbath when possible.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's talk about your fighting style.
My fighting is very stylish.
Yeah. Favor the bow, favor the blade. You know what? I'm gonna let him do what he wants. I'm gonna ask you
Fire
something else.
away.
They let him keep his sword in jail, eh? Some lack guards. Killed him off because he don't want to go to jail yet. Ah. I guess sometimes no witnesses means fisting an entire village to death, huh, Big Mike? My lord, that sounds terrible. Well, you know what? Let's have a little...
When I am alone traveling the land, I often talk and sing to myself. I am good company.
Tell me more about yourself.
I'm very stealthy, if need be.
See, that's what we want right there.
I like looking good. Sometimes that means being naked. You have to work best with what you have.
He's awesome.
When no one is watching, I sometimes chase my tail. Silly tail.
That tail. Alright, let's ask him something else.
Okay.
He's my new favorite toy. Tell me about your past.
My brother and I never knew our real parents. We were found abandoned in a smelly shack by a soldier on his way to battle.
That's epic.
We melted his heart with our fuzzy little faces, and he carried us to the nearest town. He deposited us at an orphanage, and that is where we spent most of our childhood.
Grew up in an orphanage. Okay, ask him about an evaluation. Jazz, yeah, I have.
I am all ears.
I've used them before. Tell me about yourself. Let's discuss combat. What do you follow? Let's talk about talking. What does that mean?
I will listen to you talk about talking, and we will take it from there.
Oh wait, this is to set him to talk less? Think about the people you'd like to talk to. Maybe you're forgetting someone. I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
Okay. You have my full attention.
Is this guy a mod or something? Yeah, Nick. Oh, yeah, you don't know Inigo? Yeah. No, he's a customized character. He's got like, is it thousands? He's got a lot of lines of dialogue. What was this thing about evaluation? I don't want to ask him to relax here. Okay, we're done here. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking the guards here are all blind, deaf fools. Don't worry, they didn't hear me say that.
He's awesome. All right. Made some things.
What's
I think
next?
I need to get him some damn equipment though. Actually, I
Yes,
do
my
want to
friend.
look into his what he's
I
got
hope
in his
this will be
inventory.
a mutually beneficial exchange.
Nolan Wolf, is it 7,000? Him alone has 7,000? Oh shit, he's doing all right. He's got some badass stuff. But he doesn't have any armor. A load on my mind. His loading screens enables his loading screens when in his inventory? What does that mean? Whoa. Whatever. Okay.
Let's go.
You only use Serena, so you can sneak attack. All right, man. You never use companions, so I never bother looking at companion mods. Yeah, Nick, it just came up. It's something that's come up because I've, over the years, when I've gotten into modding, I have looked at a lot of mod highlights. I've looked at there are certain users that's almost all they do is try out mods and make recommendations. And this guy always shows up on the top mod list, like from various people. Hunting bow. We'll take those arrows. Iron armor doesn't seem... No. We'll get him some armor. Inigo the Brave. A tale suitable for any gender and race at any time. One day, Inigo was walking through his spider farm, minding his own business, when he smelt something was wrong. His nose was the best in the land, so he followed it to a nearby cave, where he found a beautiful woman of unspecified race crying. "What's wrong?" said Inigo. "A smelly troll stole my sister," said the radiant woman. "Can you help me? Please bring her back." Inigo looked into the dark cave and then into the eyes of the woman. "If she's alive, I will save your sister." "Thank you," wept the woman. She kissed him and entered the cave, bow in hand. He could smell ugly troll everywhere. He soon came to a fork in a tunnel. A little stream ran to the left, and a patch of glowing moss illuminated the way. Oh wait, it's a choose your own adventure. Okay, screw. I'm gonna take that. Maybe we'll look at that later. Khajiit.
Look! Talons of justice!
Alex Ambriz has become Ambriz? I don't know how to say your name. But, Alex, thank you for becoming a Lawhawk. Oh, welcome. Welcome. Most Khajiit are filthy and untrustworthy, but not Inigo. That's right. I feel like since I lost 2 gold in this endeavor, I need to make it up somehow. What's in the stack? Flour. I'm gonna steal flour. Like, screw you guys. Crazy Khajiit! I should have looked at this first. Important, the Crazy Khajiit in Cell 1 is not to be disturbed. He paid us good money for that cage, so don't go bothering him. If he's still here in a month, I think we should enforce a little rent increase. I doubt we'll get the chance, though. You've all seen the way he looks. Won't be surprised if he tries to end his life soon. If you see him in a particularly suicidal mood, get in there and stop him. He's been using the key we gave him, so if you need to get in there in a hurry, use the spare and the broken strongbox above the fireplace. A dead man can't pay rent. Warden Norton. That's awesome. Did someone kill his father? My name is what is his name? Something Montoya. I am looking for the 6-fingered man, prepared to die. I forget his whole thing that he says. Alright, let's go, buddy. We're gonna get you some armor, man.
I know thieves guild armor when I see it. You're not fooling anyone.
What are you talking about? Thieves Guild armor? You mean, oh, what I'm wearing is Thieves Guild's wear that too? Wow, that speaks very highly for its quality. If real thieves wear this armor. Yeah, this is the gate. This was never open in the old game, right?
Excuse me, I am in your way. I am sorry.
It's very good. Good Inigo. Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. You hate that movie? I guess it's not for everybody. Most people like that movie, though. I enjoy that movie quite a bit. Inconceivable, Big Mike! Alright. Come on. Now I won't feel... I feel like... Come on, Inigo. What is he doing out there? He's doing crazy shit. I think he's glitching out. You just gonna do... Gonna keep doing barrel rolls out here? That... He's weird. Such a good movie. We've got it on DVD somewhere. I worked, when I was a teenager, I worked in a video store for on and off for about 10 years. That was a... Actually, you know what? I'll be honest, Big Mike. You're the first person I've met that specifically did not like that movie. And I worked at a video store. I saw thousands of people renting movies.
Give up any information on our buyer?
They weren't all renting that one, though. I'll grant you that. They didn't all come in and say, "I like Princess Bride," and then, you know, then they rented Cannonball Run
on our buyer.
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Yeah, Princess Bride, that's right. Gulam A also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why is she returned?
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. So, is it true bandits get,
Gulam told me that she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snow Veil Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Well, that escalated quickly. So now we're gonna go kill someone. And here Inigo doesn't even have any clothes. You saw a commercial while you were sitting next to your mother. Princess Bride shows up. I love that movie. Mother gives me a confused-ass look. I don't know. It is cheesy as hell, though, Big Mike. You do more action, horror, and comedy. I don't do love films. Well, the thing is that one's kind of like action comedy as well. But it definitely has a love... I mean, the love story is like a sort of the central thing happening in it. You like any movie as long as it's good? I agree, Pearson. I mean, honestly, I like a lot of different movies. I get in different moods to see different kind of movies. So there are times, like I went through a period for a couple of years where mostly I wanted to watch horror movies. Let me see. Oh, there. I didn't even realize this stuff was in here. I think there's an extra set of thieves' armor around, but I might have sold stuff. Can he even wear boots?
If you need anything else, just ask.
We're gonna look around the Thieves Guild for that second set of thieves' armor. Guild chest. Oh, are they all guild chests? Oh, that's... I don't remember that being how it worked. I can start using this place as storage. That's right, I forgot about that. Wait, do they all have... Do they all have gold in them? If Carlia was a guy, oh yes please. What? I'd be like, you came to my life in the form of a poisoned arrow. I'm missing what's happening here. You like any movie? Oh, you could marry Carlia. You do it in a heartbeat. Alright, I gotcha. Oh, steel arrows. These are all different. So the guild chest, apparently I can just take from them indiscriminately. Is that what I'm getting here? Holy crap, there needs to be a mod that Carlia would be a dude. Tomato? Apples? I've been on an apple kick in real life for the last few weeks. Okay, here's Thieves Guild gloves, Thieves Guild hood. I knew there was stuff around here. His sword is already badass as hell, though. We don't need to upgrade his sword. Thieves Guild boots. What else? You're a thief, G-Law. You can already take indiscriminately. Yeah, but sometimes if you get... That's the thing. If you get caught, like, you're not supposed to take from it. But these chests, I'm actually supposed to. As in, I'm not doing anything wrong. Chaining chests. These chests are for practice use only. Please refrain from using them for storage. The locks in these chests have been specially constructed to reset themselves after a short amount of time. If you have any issues, please speak to Neruit. Alright, well, it's fine. Oh yeah, I've got to level up, don't I? You might download a mod where you can marry anyone. I forgot what I was... I'm emphasizing health for sure. As a thief, I guess stamina comes in handy for using your bow though, huh? Okay, let's check the basics. Sneak. I can't do that up yet. Deadly aim. Sneak attacks with daggers now do a total of 15 times normal damage. Okay, we're going to, I'm gonna earmark that one. But the thing is, I don't know how good I would be at, sneaking up on people. Armor is reduced by 50. Am I good enough at sneaking to justify... Whoops, come here. Am I good enough at sneaking that I'm going to be able to sneak up with people with my daggers? Kajaro. They had to invent lore where chests relock themselves. Why not just say the note, someone will empty, restock, and relock them later? Is that what it is, Nick? I know there's special chests just for practicing. So I assume they had something to do with that. Alright, can't do that yet. Archery. Ooh. Archery's ready to go up too. I'd use a lot of bows. I'm thinking that's the first thing I'm going to use because I shoot a lot of people. Yeah, we're going to do that. Anytime you can up your base damage by 20%, that's a good thing. That's a good thing to do first. At the wedding ceremony, Karjo's vows. Who is Karjo? I'm not even sure who that is. Everyone's talking about it like he's like a celebrity. Is he just like a popular companion people can have? Oh.
I am here for you.
I've got your armor, sir.
What are we trading?
I'm gonna give you some apparel. Wait, I'm confused-gated. It is, yeah. He is a celebrity. Go find him. Makes me think of ScarJo. I don't even know who. I'm not even sure who it is. All right, here. Let's give you. Oh, I've got multiple copies of these. This, boots, gloves, hood. I need the actual armor though, don't I? Let me see. And once he's got the actual armor, I think that's it. I think he's set, huh? He's in the College of Winterhold cat. I probably know him if I saw him.
Let us go.
Yeah, now he looks ridiculous. He's got like thieves boots, a hood, gloves, and then he's basically wearing a diaper, and that's it. I think I can buy Thieves Guild stuff. Novice. Maybe I'll look into the person who sells stuff. ScarJo is a shortening of Scarlett Johansson. Like J-Law, Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, ScarJo. All right. Yeah. Carjo is part of the Khajiit caravan. He's a protector of traveling markets. He's a heavy type, though. All right. That vaguely rings a bell, but mostly, I really only ever would usually take Lydia, because she's basically given to you as part of the story, or I wouldn't have a companion. And aside from that, Inigo is really the only companion I've used on any kind of regularity.
Quickly, what do you
Up
want?
here. What is this? Okay. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to take it. Nightingales, fact or fiction? I'm sure there's significant lore happening there.
Yeah,
J-Law is,
What do you want?
in real life, waifu material. What? He's a
Need
naked
something?
thief. He is. He's sexy. He's a sexy cat. Look at those sexy diapers. Ooh, baby.
Okay.
Let me see what else we got. We're gonna get a little bit of gold from all these guys. Wait, that's a $500 book?
Brynjolf, have you had a chance to speak
Where
to
is
our
it at?
contact and wife?
Well, we'll just take that then.
Sorry, Mercer.
You never know when you want to sell a 500 gold book.
I trust your wife.
Guild chest. Golden glow, possible rivals. No word yet. Okay. I'm gonna go to the to our fence, like our trader here, and see if she's got armor. Does anyone have recommendations for a sore throat? You thought this would be a good place to ask? Let's see. Here, use what? Bleeding crown, the butterfly wing, and a couple of bear claws. That'll sort you right out. Honey, my wife likes making green tea with honey, or herbal tea, rather.
So, what can I do for you today?
I did a quest for you, sir.
Pull up a
Job's
seat.
done, boss.
Have a drink.
Package to her just like you said. Good. Did she say anything we need to know?
Is there much?
Yep.
You guys done?
She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked her out of it. Said she
Oh.
saved us a lot of trouble.
I've completed the numbers job.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here's your coin.
Offering extra work.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex.
No, I think I'm good with, what's the fishing job?
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables
Oh,
on their
pickpocketing?
person.
No, I don't think I've
Just
developed
waiting
that
for
skill set.
someone like you to pick their pocket. So, you in for a little fishing?
Nope.
You're not gonna get richer with that attitude.
I haven't. Hey, don't be
Still
like
have
that.
Quite a good bit of
All
jobs available. Great.
I just
What
don't
you
want
wanna
to
do?
pickpocket because I haven't developed the skill, Delvin. What's the bedlam jobs?
Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit 'em hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple,
All right.
right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know.
So wait, the bedlam job. Who am I stealing? From Solitude. Isn't that on the other side of the map where I just was? So that's Solitude. Okay. Yeah, it may be a while till I get to that. But as he said, the entire hold it works for. Maze is back. Welcome back, Maze. Yeah, okay, we got the official subscriber thing going on in here. I'm sorry you got a fever, even though you live in the mountains. Inigo is fabulous. He'll be more fabulous when I get him actual armor, though. That'll be nice. Wish he had mountains here. I'm in California. We have everything here within a half-hour drive. Mountains, deserts, oceans, swamps, probably, if I looked hard enough. You have no tea. Hot water? I don't know. A lozenge? Peppermint candy? Told you I'd be watching from now on, and here you are, Maze. This is, the very next week, my very next stream, and here you are. As good as your word, and welcome. Nolan Wolf is the second official gay subscriber in charge. My boss left, and now I'm the temporary boss. That's right. Nolan is the vice official gay subscriber. As appointed and approved. Appointed by Pause Life Gaming and approved by me. Gargle warm salt water. Ugh. Don't swallow. Yeah, my wife always makes you do that. That's terrible, but supposedly it works. You mean fabulous? That's right. That was your decree. Fabulous. He is my temporary official vice fabulous subscriber. Because that was his edict, was that the word fabulous was to substitute for the word gay while he's in charge this evening. He makes the rules. He's the official. He's in charge right now. I suppose I could use veto power, but I want to save that for, I want to save that for something that I'm passionate about. And I don't feel like taking a stand about the fabulous thing, because honestly, it kind of works, I feel like it kind of works. You live in Texas. Okay, yeah, Texas is pretty flat. Don't you have some areas in the... I guess not. There's some areas in Texas, like on the northwest side, where there's mountains. Most of it's just flat, though. Yay, I'm important. You sure are.
A good place to make some gold.
Take out the trash like I asked?
Yeah, threw it in the lake like you said.
Tell me you looked through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
I just realized that
It's one thing to say you've got the
there's so
skills
much
to do.
conversation happening in here.
It's another to actually use them.
Even if you're one of us, you better
Oh, in
not be in
Vegas.
trouble.
That's where my wife and I got married. We like Vegas. It's been a few years since we've been there. Alright, that's the lady that changes your face. Enchanted Rock. There are in El Paso. Alright. Here we go. This is where we're going. This is the lady.
Looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
What?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Really? Well, I'll trade in my regular armor.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
No, get whatever.
Okay, there
It's
you
the
go.
biggest piece of armor. That's the one I'm gonna do. I'm carrying too much to be able to run now. Crap, for reals? I didn't realize my inventory was so out of control right now. Carrying capacity increased by 35 pounds. I didn't even realize what it did. Okay, well, now I can run again. Hey lawyer, do you think you could be a mod sometime? You know what? Here's the thing, and I've done a spiel. Usually comes up at least once a week. I'm basically not in the habit of making new mods anymore. I gave out a bunch of mods in the very beginning of my channel, like a year ago, and my channel hasn't grown a whole lot. And the problem is people get weird about being mod. People get weird. There are a lot of people that have asked. There are a lot of people that have been hanging out in this chat for a year or more that are regulars. They're here every time, and they're not mods yet. So it puts me in this kind of weird position where, because I already have mods, I typically I haven't been adding new mods. And if I did, I would probably if I felt like I needed new mods, I would probably go on the seniority thing and hit some of those people that have been hanging in here for a long time. But the problem is, you give mod to somebody in front of everyone else, and everyone else who wants to be a mod and thinks they should have been made a mod, then sometimes some of those people get weird about it. It's political. I don't know. So that's the long... No, don't apologize. Don't apologize for asking. But that's the I gave you the long answer. Because believe me, you're not... It's like almost every week somebody will ask. And I sort of given that answer. So, just so you know. Just so's you know. There's a lot of open fields here. Time to buy a house. I do need to buy a house. Turn in my stuff. I didn't realize how full I was. Alright, but first things first.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.
No, I wanted to buy some stuff from you.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your own. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Alright, Nolan, we'll see you in a minute, man. Alright. I feel like I'm never gonna... Well, maybe I will disenchant it. I have stuff like that I'm carrying around. I should probably just give to Inigo. Apparel. Here. Buy this stuff. Have that. Block 10% more with your shield. Versus 15. I'll hold on to that. Potions. Is there any fear? I'm never going to use that. Never going to use that. Maybe I'll hold on to that poison. This is where it gets you. You end up collecting all these potions. One-handed 20... Okay, that's useful. Underwater breathing. Is it really? Light armor skill by 15 points. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Never going to use that. Weak paralysis. Might use that at some point. Alright. Your parents worked in Myrtle Beach for several years. Let me see. It's a jealousy thing. Oh, yeah. Pearson. Totally. Everyone is like, Galveston. Okay, we're talking about... You're having a discussion amongst yourself about places. A lot of them I've never been to. I've driven all over the country, but I've stopped in very few places. We did this, like, round-the-country trip in about, I don't know, a week and a half. I took the bar exam in Maine for... Well, it's a long story, but I took the bar exam in Maine, and we decided to make a road trip out of it. But we didn't have a lot of money, so we couldn't afford to be gone that long. I think we had a paycheck that was being auto-deposited about halfway through the trip. So the first half, it's like we were sleeping in Hotel 6. One night we slept in a rest stop in Colorado. But anyways, we drove all the way across the north, and then afterwards we had a little more money. We were a little slower, and we drove all the way down the East Coast and then back over. But we did the whole country driving over. We did in 3 days, and the whole country driving back we did in like 4 days. So it was really like mostly just driving past everything. All right. Vigorous healing. That could be useful. True shot. Am I really ever going to use that? No. For 20 for 300 seconds. No. Restores. Okay, I should hold on to restore stamina. Resist fire. That could come in handy. Resist cold. Some of this stuff could come in handy. Extreme magicka. I don't know that I'm ever going to use magicka, but I'll hold on to it. That's love, G-Law. Pigeons. Alright. Books. Man, there's some, I saw, for those of you that mod, that you can get an old version of Sky UI that will still work. It won't have all the functionality. I'm thinking I might do something like that, because I've been playing Enderall, which has Sky UI built into it, and I'm totally spoiled by the superior interface when it comes to inventory. This is... I'm gonna say, where's that 500? Is there a book that was worth 500 gold? Nightingales. I know it's not. I rent a family heirloom. Was I supposed... Okay, that looks like special. Well, that's one problem. I've been collecting all the deer hides and crap. Alright. And Mr. Dragonfly I should give to Inigo. Alright. Boiled water, put honey and sugar in it. Stirred it, and now it's the most amazing thing. Hey, that's cool. No, that probably actually would help. For some reason, a hot, sweet-ish beverage with honey in it is very soothing. Why are people selling pigeons? I don't even know what the kind of conversation you guys are having about pigeons right now. Let's make sure that one dude that was in here earlier is gone, but they'll be held to pay. Oh, apparel. Oh, I can't even buy Thieves Guild stuff from it. I thought this person would sell thieves armor, but I guess not.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, go back to bed. Now this chest is considered stealing. All right, come on. We're gonna get you out of those diapers sooner or later, Inigo. You just hang in there. You were looking sexy as hell with the no clothes but the hood. That is a great look. Okay. Nobody tell Inigo he looks kind of like a dumbass. Look and fly, dude. Brother. Now I feel like I want to do one more once over. It would be really nice if I could get him. I thought there was full extra sets of armor just sitting around in here. So I'm gonna do one more quick look around. Thieves Guild armor is wrapped around his foot. What? Oh, it's not buyable in vanilla? For some reason I thought you could get it from the Thieves Guild person, but I guess not, huh? I don't think it's inside anything either. I think it has to be like laying out in the environment. I'm pretty sure if there was just another set laying around that I'm going to find, I'm pretty sure I would have found it already. Found a lot of pieces in this room. Flour. What's that? Ooh, there we go. I got a surprise for you, Inigo.
Look at all those lockpicks. I am jealous.
Alright, here you go, buddy. Where is it at? I already gave it... Okay, there we go. There we go. Now he's looking proper.
Okay,
yeah.
Let us get back to it.
We are like Thieves Guild brothers. Except he's arguably more handsome than I am, but we won't hold that against him. Okay, what time is it in game right now? And it happens to be sun's coming up. I like traveling during the day. Looking sexy. Is there anything else I need in here? You know what? Maybe I'm gonna,
yes,
hey.
Friend.
Why don't I, excuse me.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
I'm gonna, oh, come on.
What is yours is mine.
I even did some mods so it would stop doing that, like where I'm clicking stuff. Weapons. Okay. Apparel. Here. Potions. feel like just loading him down with a bunch of crap. Well, we'll give him some healing potions. Give him, I don't know, about half of them. Give him some of these. Oh, I didn't mean to drink one. Whoops. Give him about 5 of those. Because he'll use the potions, right, if he's holding them? Your cough went away. Lawyer, do you watch Big Bang Theory? We did watch it several years ago, but we got behind on it, and now we're waiting for the opportunity to where we can access it and watch it in a binge type fashion, which we have not as of yet been able to arrange. I think we've only seen the first 4 seasons, so we are significantly behind. But we really like that show, though. Books. Here. An option. Anything that weighs stuff, I'm gonna give to him. Inigo the Brave. I'm gonna hold on to that myself. Actually, here, you hold on to that. Nightingales. The mirror. Oh, Vivid Weathers. Gotta hold on to that. Hulu or Netflix. I don't know if it's on any of the services, really. The only time I've really seen it available is on the CBS website. And even then, it didn't seem like you could get all of it.
Talons of justice!
Tony McAnally has become a law hawk. Welcome, Tony. Thank you. Have I seen Psych? That was on Netflix for a long time. I don't know what it is about that show, because it has all the ingredients of a show I should like. But when I actually attempted to get into it, it just wasn't... I didn't dislike it, but it was not connecting. And strangely, I mean, that's... Not strangely, but that's true for me with a lot of shows. There are a lot of shows that, there are a lot of shows that just don't hook me. You know? So, and I don't watch a lot of television either, partially because I like to play games in my spare time. So, there are a few shows that are... I think there's so many really great shows. Whoa. That I'm kind of spoiled. Like, I'll look at shows... Like, Downton Abbey is one of my favorite shows. It does stuff that other shows haven't done and connected with me in a way that not many other shows have. House of Cards is an excellent show. Game of Thrones is an excellent show. There are some of these huge heavy hitters. And some that might not necessarily such high budget, but that, what am I trying to say? But that still would grab me in the same way. I can't think of any offhand. But,
all I want is a pair of boots. How hard can it be?
Who's still talking about his boots? Son of a bitch. But yeah, so that's sort of a test where if a show doesn't really and quickly grab me, I won't watch it. I just will be like, nah, it didn't. I gave it an episode or two, and I don't feel like it's irresistible to me. But, are you gonna go to bed, Pearson? All right. One show that was like that, though, was Doctor Who. I tried getting into that a few times, and finally someone convinced me to just stick it out and watch the first season. After which I became, like, obsessed with Doctor Who. So, I know that I'm not necessarily fair with the TV shows. It's just, I'm very picky about when I decide to put my time into something. Pissed off the Greybeards and ran. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to the Greybeards. 1, 2, 3, and there were 20. Great job hiding the Thieves Guild entrance. Stone grinding on stone is so sneaky. It's stealthy, isn't it? So, yeah, Pearson, good night. Thank you for hanging out. And speaking of which, it's like halfway through my stream. I should probably take a break. I think we are going to take a little standy. I'm not gonna leave, but I am gonna stand up. Alright. Why do I have... There. Alright. Eric. Today you had a snowstorm. I forget, where are you again, man? Now Double A Gaming's like, what's up, man? You made it. What is this, like a full month now? I think you've made it to every stream. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Guess who didn't forget it was Thursday? That's right. You're becoming one of the regulars. You are a long-term, old-timey favorite. But it's been cool seeing you around. I've liked it. It's nice to. It's like it gives me a warm feeling to see old friends, you know, that keep coming back. And Nolan. Stand up. Standing up now. Gotta bring up the microphone to standing levels. Gotta move the chat so I can see it standing up. Gotta say everything I'm doing, absent-mindedly. Now I'm picking up a cup of coffee. It's cold now. It's about half full. I'm gonna take a sip. Gotta narrate everything I'm doing. What about Nolan Wolf? What about you? You're very important, man. You're very important. But wait, Nolan, have you been around for a long time? You seem like a more recent regular. But not like from a year ago. That's what I was saying about Double A. Double A is like one of those people from back like over a year ago, I think. Yeah, over a year ago. An old familiar name. And we got a few of those in here. But don't you worry, Nolan. You have made quite the impression. And you have climbed the ranks to hold an official title the way you do as the Vice official fabulous subscriber of the Gaming Lawyer channel. That is quite an honor, man. It's your third stream. But that's 3 for 3, right? Is it 3 in a row? Anyways, 3 is good in any event. But 3 for 3, here we go. There's Meg's. Meg's Life is another an oldie but a goodie, but yet so young and youthful and wonderful. Did you know that it's scientifically proven that when Meg's is in a stream, it is 15% better? It's science. Lawyer, what degree is it where you live? Well, hold on. Now I'm curious. I don't know what degree it is where I live right now. Because I don't know where my phone is. I usually ask Siri what the temperature is. But let's see. I can look it up easily enough. With the power of the internet. According to this, it's 70... Oh. It is 59 degrees right now? I don't know if that's trustworthy. Yeah, it is 59 degrees. It's a kind of weather where I might even put on a sweatshirt if I went outside. I could still probably get away with shorts. You can't see what I'm doing, so you narrate. That's right. I'm standing in a upright and erect position and I don't mean that in any kind of nasty way. And I have my hands clasped behind my back as if I'm about to give some kind of a speech. I don't know. Like a Bilbo, like a hobbit would. Like Bilbo. Sort of what I look like right now. I forget, Megs, were you here when I showed my picture? I've done it a couple times, but only in brief. I don't do a webcam, but I have shown my picture a couple times. It's like 49 degrees, Nolan. Okay, so it's actually not that much colder than here. I've lived up in the Pacific Northwest for a few years, and I think the coldest I've ever felt was down in the teens. Like, I don't know, about 14, probably the coldest I've ever felt. You just see that, Megs? Alright. Hold on. I don't have it on this set. Where's it at? Here it is. There. I'll leave that up. I'll leave that up for a minute. I just realized I showed it to some people, and there's certain people I've known forever still probably haven't seen it. I was never really trying to hide it or anything. I just don't want to do a face cam. I don't want to bother with it. I might do it someday. But I don't know. To feel like that people actually seeing me live as I'm doing the stream, that just feels like too much. It's too invasive. Very handsome and dapper. Yeah, now I wear the tuxedo all the time. I constantly stand in front of a very impressive array of old, very formal looking books. It's pretty much me all the time. The tuxedo is chafing when I sleep. Sometimes I have to unbutton the top button when I'm trying to sleep, because sometimes it chokes me a little bit. But it takes me longer to shower too, because you got to get the tux thoroughly wet and then drying. Don't even get me started about that. This is from before he was a lawyer, when he was a secret agent. The scholarly gentleman lawyer. I was not a secret agent. And if I did, I couldn't tell you, could I? I don't look sleazy enough for a lawyer. I don't feel sleazy enough to be a lawyer. No, I'm not. I never thought about being a lawyer. For most of my life until, I don't know, it's around 30, and I was trying to figure out what to do, and I got into career counseling, and they suggested that, like, it would fit my temperament, but not a litigator. Because I always thought, like, oh, lawyers fight and do all this crazy stuff. And they're like, no, like, it's very intellectual, the law and how it works, and you don't have to be a litigator. So I still haven't found that niche of the super intellectual part of the law that doesn't involve fighting other people. But, one of these days. Got my eyes open. I look like a major? Like a mayor, you mean? Are we even playing Skyrim? Oh, hold on. We gotta get rid of this. We're in break time right now. Welcome to break time. I should have that say break time. Oh well. UF Metatron the Fabulousness. You should be a Dova king of Skyrim. We are playing Skyrim, Pasta. Hey, by the way, Pasta, hi. You left a while ago. When did you come back? I didn't even notice. You slipped back in here. When I used to cut hair, we had to wear tux shirts, cummerbunds, bow ties. Yuck. You weren't nasty enough to do that, I don't think. No, I'm not. Some people have been here for my full spiel about the one situation where I was kind of like in an adversarial. Because that's our system, where if people have a dispute, both sides hire a lawyer, and then the lawyers kind of like go at each other. And I was helping someone out. I told everyone that I knew when I was doing, I don't really do like client work anymore, but when I did, I would say, I'm not into litigation. If you want to sue somebody, you need to find somebody else. But I'll help you with like contract drafting, or, if you're entering into some kind of a deal where there's legal terminology being thrown around, you don't understand it, I'll help advise you on how to get through that sort of thing. And there was somebody that was doing something with a business, and they were concerned that for whatever reason someone might sue them, so they asked me if they could do this certain thing and if they would be okay. And I looked into it and thought, yeah, they can. That's totally acceptable. But sometimes people still get mad and they'll still threaten or try to sue you. So I warned them about that. And so it turns out these people did threaten to sue them. And all of a sudden I became like the person that had to answer their lawyer. And they really had no legal ground to stand on, but sometimes people will still try to threaten you anyway to get some money out of you. And I'll tell you, I had a back and forth, and it was all letters. But I didn't want to talk to this guy in person because I thought he was a scam artist. I wanted every communication we had to be in writing, so I refused to take his calls. Because his initial thing was like a shakedown. It was like, pay us $5,000 immediately. This is your final warning. And it was the first letter he'd ever sent. I'm like, this dude's a scam. And I found out he was sending like form letters of the same thing to a bunch of people. So he didn't even have any like specific details about what he was suing about. So anyways, I fought him off, but it was nasty enough, man. It was so stressful fight, especially when you're talking about, you know, they're trying to shake down a client for thousands of dollars, and, you know, I think I got them off for a few hundred. It was under $500 in terms of like the letters and the responses that I did, and finally it was there. I got the other lawyer to leave him alone, but man, that guy, I don't want to get into it, but some of the crap he pulled was like, my blood pressure spiked so much. I mean, it's so sleazy. So sleazy. I understand why people think lawyers are crap. Let's see. If I'm going to do any lawyering, prefer rule lawyering when playing a table. Yeah, I was always, Nick, like they talk about the rules lawyer. I was always kind of like that guy. I look like a major. What's the coldest you've gotten this year? I mean, cutest. Coldest. I don't know. Probably. I couldn't say. It doesn't really get cold here. 40s? Is there supposed to be music on? What? Lawyers go at each other. Sounds hot. Yeah, is there not music playing right now? Wait, what are you guys hearing? You are the lawyer that wears pretty red suspenders instead of being a stuffy. Yeah, the folksy lawyer. Why, Miss Smith? Is that a fresh apple pie I hear? Well, you give me your call. You need anything, you just let me know. You're the rules lawyer? Coat and starch shirt. -22. I can't even imagine what that feels like. Okay, the coldest I've ever been, it was very controlled spurts, is when I worked at a grocery store and we had a freezer. And the freezer was kept at -10 degrees. And I occasionally had to restock specifically Ben & Jerry's ice cream. There were people to handle everything else, but occasionally we had a weird situation with our Ben & Jerry's. I was a shift manager, so I didn't do really stocking, but occasionally I had to go in there to mess with, I think, to count the ice cream for the owner, because we had to track it extra closely to sales, because we had a special deal with the distributor, the local distributor. And so I, like once or twice a shift, I had to go in there and count what was still in our freezer. And that was brutal, going in there for, like, I'd be in there for 30 to 45 seconds, and then I'd have to leave, you know? And then I'd wait outside, and I'd go back a few minutes later, keep counting. It would take me, like, a long time. You don't hear music right now? It's showing that you'd be hearing music, no? It should be really loud by now. Huh. It did this before one time, where for some reason it just started not playing the music. OBS is showing me now the thing is the way that these videos work, when I play them this way, they let's see, I cannot hear them. It's played internally through OBS. It's only hearable in the stream, so I can't tell. But it's got the little sound thing showing that it's active. Just me. Okay, well, here, that'll be an opportunity. We'll do my other break. Can you hear that all right? Here we go. Break time. Some of you know what's coming here. I'm not going to take a break much longer anyways. Can you hear the music now? Snow is up to your window. Yeah, there's something. And the thing is if I restart my computer, that scene will work fine. It's the same one I've been using forever. No, that didn't quite happen. But yeah, well, I guess thanks for pointing out. Now I know that my break isn't working. How long? I don't even know how long I've been on break. I just know I really felt like I was sitting for 2 hours. I need to stand up. This is my special break video with my subliminal messages. Here, we pump it up.
Talent of justice!
Yeah!
Talent of justice!
What happened? It was just a break, and all of a sudden, I got this urge to donate to the Gaming Lawyer. Something, oh my, something sexy happened. It was so sexy, and it felt like sex and money was flying all over the place.
Talent of justice!
Thank you, Nixie. Nick fell for the subliminal message again. It's very subliminal. But people who are very perceptive will probably be on to the fact that this is no normal break.
Talent of justice!
There we go. Everything is all is well. Ooh, wow.
Talent of justice!
Jazz has paid a retainer of 100. Whatever that is. Yeah? You're embarrassing me now. That was based on a joke. Back when there was it Zoe Berger came in and was suddenly the biggest thing in YouTube gaming because she would twerk for money, and everyone was on board. I never asked for money, so I was joking that eventually I would just come out of nowhere and just all of a sudden be super obnoxious about asking for money. Oh, the music is too loud. There we go. I have a hard time telling because I have my sound all set all weird because the inherent Skyrim volume is pretty low. So yeah, I was like, yeah. I think that was a joke. Chris Plays Games was in here one night, and I was saying I'll twerk for money, even though I don't have a face cam. You gotta take my word for it. You give me money, I'll twerk. And so he gave me $1, and I was like, oh yeah, it's working so hard. Gaming Lawyer's doing it, going all the way, earning that cash. Shaking the microphone. You can hear me now, though, right? Wait, hold on. What's happening now? You can hear me, right? I have the volume down. On the music. Just laughing your ass off. Alright. I've got my microphone back in sitting position. Yeah, that's the real picture. This is really me twerking. The picture that I showed you earlier is just something I found it was some kind of classy magazine. It was an ad for like gin and tonic. And I was like, wow, I wish I could be this guy. And so I procured the picture to use as my identity. I turned it up extra loud when it first hit that twerking music before, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud. Because again, this video, I actually cannot hear the music. It's something happening internally in OBS. So, but we need to get back to the game anyways. What's my favorite Sour Patch Kid? I honestly don't think I have a favorite Sour Patch Kid. I'm frequently not in the mood for sour candies. My wife's into them pretty big. When I do have them, I tend to like all of them. But Sour Patch, like the Sour Patch Kids was never a thing that I went for as a regular, like a go-to candy by any means. This video does something to me internally as well. You can't stop laughing. You like that, Eric? Was that the first time you've seen that, Eric? I don't play it that often because it's a joke. It actually is a joke. I don't want, and I also don't want people to think that it's like serious. I think it's pretty obvious that it's a joke, but anyways. Oh no, Mom, what's that? What was Mom gonna do? Mom, you don't dare. Alright, now I gotta figure out what am I doing in the world? I think that our next... Oh! We have something to do back in Iverstead. Pick up that... Okay, we'll head there first, get that lady's damn spoon. Quests. Bedlam job. There's that. I'm not gonna do the Solitude Lighthouse one. Miscellaneous. Oh, I didn't even check to do that. Not gonna talk about that. Not gonna do that. Alright, whatever. Mom! Something's going on. There's some drama going on over there. I don't know. Blue and red, America. My stepfather picked out literally every yellow one from a 4-pound bag. Brand new. Every yellow? Is that like lemon flavored? I consider those donations future dollars in the jukebox for when lawyer next sings. Gives you a request some weight. That's true, but the rules still apply. It has to be a song that I know. That's one problem. That's one reason it's awkward when I do my singing streams, is because there's so much music I don't know. The two Irish girls, there's some sort of a conflict occurring behind the scenes. Is your mom twerking at home? I don't know what the hell is happening. Alright, so we're going here. Oh wait, now I know what I was going to check. The horn. The horn quest, we need to go here. So this is what we're going to do. We're supposed to go up here eventually to meet Mercer Frey. But I'll be honest, Mercer Frey's kind of an asswipe. So we're going to do this in a roundabout kind of way. We're going to go here. We're going to... I think we got something to do in here. And then we're going to head to Riverwood. That's the sequence of events that's going to occur now. And along the way, we're going to pick flowers. That's what's going to happen. Lawyer, can you please play it again just one more time? No, I played it twice already, man. We're back in the game right now. We got to save it for special occasions. So if you really need to see it again, you can rewind the stream for a minute and then watch it and come back. But no, I don't want to keep playing it. It is lemon, okay. That was Japanese yen pasta, and that was less than $1. It's okay, it's a thought that counts. When I don't know how much money I just got because I'm unfamiliar with currencies, that's, as far as I know, I could have just got $100. I'll find out later. Thanks for ruining it for me. Pick flowers and play with the commoners. Flowers. Gonna pick flowers and beat up whoever crosses our path on the road, tries to cause trouble on us. What's this? This guy's just a guard, right? Yeah. I like walking through, I like Riften. This is, the Rift. This is sort of my favorite area in the game. I just think it's... If I had to live in Skyrim, I'd be out here somewhere. Uh-oh. Here, take some of this. Where's your friend at? Where's he going? Where are you going? Here, I keep getting wolf pelts. I'm gonna have to remember to give some to Inigo. See, this is good. Inigo's being very subtle. You can, I think you can customize Inigo more than other companions. Oh, the snowstorm stopped. All right, cool, man. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's that damn wolf. Ah, did I get it? You come catch butterflies with me, gaming lawyer? You know I'm
important
a
deliveries
courier.
to make. No time for chatting.
Well, usually when I see a courier, the delivery is for me. Smith the Pelts. Yeah, that's why we're gonna buy a house now, because I want to have a place where I can dump all that stuff down. Short and glittering career was regarded as a major contribution to humanity. Tarquin the Otter. Sounds like someone I should know.
We are keeping fit.
My dream is to see you kill the deer. Oh, Eric, I've killed deers for you on many occasions now, but you just never hear when it happens. But now that you're here, I'm gonna remember that. Don't kill the Khajiit. I picture G-Law's character giggling as he chases butterflies. They call me Ugly Mug, but I'm a happy mug. I love the butterflies. Don't forget to eat the bone meal and drink the ectoplasm. Well, that's a special ritual at the end of my streams now. At the end of my streams, I eat a bone meal. Usually Nick has to remind me. Oh. I see there's a fight going on over here. Do I want to mess with it? What are you doing, wolf? What is happening over here? Alright. I thought there was some sort of a quest that might trigger over there, but I'm gonna leave it alone for now. That's how I've been playing this character, is very much about just doing my, just taking care of my own business, not always poking my head in everything I see. It slightly bothers you that all the quests are selected. Are you talking about on my map? That I have a million arrows up on my thing?
You've been spotted.
Ooh! Oh, Inigo, you are kicking ass, buddy.
You ugly
What? Now a bear?
see this world no more.
Jiminy. Okay. Hold on a sec. Okay, I'm losing track. Have I ever had bone marrow? Well, I've had, like, bone marrow, like, on a steak bone where there's a little marrow on it, like that, where you pull it off. But I haven't actually sat down and had, like, a bowl of bone marrow or anything, no. That's what you mean, like, as its own dish? No. It's just sort of like a fatty, grisly part on a steak bone. That's my experience. Very tiny. Wait, lawyer, can we get hashtag rip bitch suit? Remember that account? It would always be remembered. Bitch suit lives on, Eric, in our hearts. We will always remember. I think the giant was chasing the fox. Really? Fox versus wolf. Bear had a flawless garnet, huh? Wonder if he was a miner. I don't know how he got that. It's highly suspicious if you ask me. Alright, now I feel like sneaking again. Papyrus. Never made it to the end. That's 2 a.m. Oh yeah! Well, it's still got 90 minutes. Are we talking about the end of my stream? Still 90 minutes before it's over here. That poor little bastard never stood a chance. I told him to watch his six, but he didn't listen. He said, I'm gonna go frolicking through that meadow without a care in the world. Well, later we're gonna eat his meat. And remember the carefree bunny that he used to be. Alright. I see those spiders. Ooh, do it. Do it. Fluffers, no! Fluffers! Welcome to Crawling Across Skyrim with the Gaming Lawyer. He was a cave bear. That's right. Cave bears are known for adorning themselves with jewels. Yeah, I remember the bitch suit account. He works in a mine. Are there any other... I feel like there's more spiders around here. Spiders are like wolves, which are like Pringles. There's usually never just one. And it's better if I can see them before they see me. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna throw caution to the wind. I hear wolves.
You're covered in film. Dismiss.
Damn, Inigo! He just took him down. Get down. Get down! Alright, I'm gonna quit collecting wolf. Why no, I'll give it to him. Silver ring. I don't know why the wild animals have all these jewels. Here, Inigo.
My friend, Skyrim is a big and often confusing place. We are bound to lose each other from time to time. Never fear. That map you have is special.
What is this old thing?
Yes. There is more to it than you may realize. My brother once found one just like it on the remains of some poor old adventurer in Citadel. It does not only mark locations, it can also show the position of items and people too. Watch
What
this.
is going on? What is he doing?
Where are you, Inigo? There. See, I have placed myself on your map. If we find ourselves separated, all you need to do is look me up. Pretty fantastic, eh?
That's interesting. That's great, Inigo.
No problem. I am always happy to help.
I never even saw that before. Alright, hold on a sec. I'm missing chat. Has anyone seen the Skyrim trailer? It's pretty badass. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. It may have been several years, but I'm sure I've seen it. Spooters! They're not called spiders in this stream. They're called... What? Eric Gaming? Did one of your mods populate the roads? Skyrim has been voracious tonight. No, I didn't do anything to populate the roads. I don't know why it's busy. Hey, James Baker. Wild animals have jewels because they are sentient creatures who share your values. Also, hi, Gaming Lawyer. And hello to you, Mr. Baker. And where's Pappy? Pasta's out of here. Ironically, gotta get it. All right, Papa. Pasta. Papa. Papyrus. Messing up your name. Have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging. Tarquin Daughter. One of my most celebrated cases was defending a high-profile client from scurrilous allegations regarding cross-dressing and improper acts with a gourd. That sounds like, sounds pretty scandalous, man.
Back to it.
Alright. Let me ask if he's got any insights.
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Alright. Just thought I would check in.
Mind?
Now I'm gonna give you...
Okay, let us see what we have.
I'm gonna give you all the, Oops. No.
You
Damn
want
it.
to talk? What is
Why is it
yours
being
is
weird?
mine.
It keeps happening where I click stuff in the interface. I want to give him all of my, all of my weighty stuff here. Cave troll pelts. Oops. Here. This. The ores that I'm not using yet, he can hold on to those. Why do I have a Death Hound collar? Hides. Why do I have that? Okay, hold on to that. Fox pelts. See, this is where all my weight is coming from. I'm collecting all this weird crafting material. Ice wolf pelts. Mr. Dragonfly, I'll give to him too. That's his. Alright. Why do I have a plate? Can I just drop that? Alright. Eric Gaming is going for the night. Alright. You have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Hashtag bitch suit lives. Have a good night, brother. Be nice. Hey, what's up, Edge? How you doing? Just stopping in to say hi. It's good to see you, man. I know you got... It sounds like, from what you mentioned briefly before, things are going pretty nicely for you. Oh, look at all those wolf pelts. Okay, here we go. We're getting crazy now. Here you go, brother. We're not parting ways. Inigo is my friend. Peace out. Have a nice stream. All right, Edge. And glad to hear that you're having a good time. You and your family doing well. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. Oh, wait, Eric Gaming, are you still here? I always kill a deer right after Eric Gaming leaves. Oh, he's getting chased by a wolf. All right, never mind. False alarm. Oh, Super Grimmy is here too. How are you doing this evening, Super Grimmy? Super Grimmy is one of the people that has crossed the line from watching my Let's Plays to coming and hanging out occasionally in my streams. It's a pretty unusual leap, since most of the people on my channel know me through streaming. But I have a very significant Let's Play presence on my channel. Vastly underappreciated, if you ask my opinion. How you doing? If I see another one, I'll kill it, but I swear I saw that thing running, and I thought, sure, I would see a deer right as soon as Eric leaves. That's when I see the deer. That's right, I only kill deers after you leave. It's never my plan, it's just how it happens. Why do you have a Death Hound collar? Random 21st century. Epilogue of interesting quotes. Book of History, 2500. Yeah, that'll be a soundbite. Apparently these Death Hound collars were quite the rage with the young people. Occasionally older, middle-aged men would try to get the Death Hound collars to be fancy and try to fit in with the kids. Because that's what gaming lawyers all about. Not being creepy and all, playing video games. Playing video games for children on YouTube. Although my demographic is actually not children. There are minors in here. I think my average viewer is about 30. There are usually more than one. Sneezes. Eeg! Your curry and cheesy naan has arrived. I don't know what that means. I'm hoping that means you have something delicious to eat. Or you need to see a doctor. I'm not sure. Maybe you get some kind of cream to get rid of that. James Baker, you're 33. Yeah, that's the thing is there's a perception that the people that are into YouTube gaming are mostly teenagers. But I have demographics saying... Wait, which way am I going? I am going this way. My demographics say that my average viewer is between 30 and 35. Alright. What is going on over here? It is time to kill us a troll. I think he was killing one of my thieves' brothers. Inigo, are you really not even getting involved now? Ooh, Inigo.
Hey, old brother. I saw you walking there and thought you might need this.
Well,
Good luck out there.
That's awfully nice of you. Thank you. Nick is also 33. Irish girl's 45. Maybe you should act less like a teenager. That's all right. We're not here to act super stuffy. Being grown up doesn't mean you can't act like you're young anymore. It just means you shouldn't act like, you know, like an out of control whatever. Like a spaz. You can have fun without being a spaz. And that goes for teenagers too. We have a few teenagers, plenty minors in here. They behave themselves. Eric Gaming is 12. See, case in point. Eric Gaming's one of the younger people that hang out in here. Eric Gaming never caused any trouble. A heavy leather backpack. What? Did I put a backpack mod in this game? I don't remember doing that, but I'll take it. Let me see, what do I... So I have the quill and the backpack now. Hey, nice, I'll do it. Jazz is ageless. Gila, I'll see if I can draw me as a Khajiit or a lizard. I look like this.
Look!
Whoa.
Talons of justice!
The smug duckling has become a lawhawk. Thank you for being classy and stylish in your lawhawk ways, smug duckling. Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad I got a backpack. I must have added a mod to put a backpack in this game. There's nothing in the backpack. It increases my carrying
friend.
weight by 50.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Dude, one of your friends is
But
dead.
you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me.
Hunting Brew mead?
Never had a taste of sweet Hunting Brew?
I think I have,
it's only
actually.
the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters.
Speaking of frost trolls, didn't a troll just kill your friend?
Won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
Hey, if you... Yeah, sure.
Nothing like fine spirits to help raise your... Well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your
He gave me a
adventures find
mead.
you fame and
I feel like
fortune.
I gotta drink it. Is he gonna leave now? Let me get this, Hunting Brew mead. He gave it to me to drink. And so I shall. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. Okay. You can draw furries as well. Jazz is in the same order of being as Crafty Paris? I don't know what order that is. What kind of trouble does a teenager get into? Get themselves banned from a stream. It's usually when they come in here and the first thing they say is, sub for sub to my channel, poop, and then they're like, penis, and then all of a sudden they're banned. That's how you get banned. You don't come in here to actually, like, hang out with the people who are here. You come in to just do weird and disruptive things. Then you get banned. I suppose you don't have to be a kid to do that, but it seems like it's, I would imagine younger folks are more prone to they maybe not being quite sure how to fit in, so they come in and act all weird instead, or they're doing it like for their friends to be funny or whatever. Even his friend's death can't diminish his revelry. That's right, Nick. I suppose your glory days on the football field are now a distant memory. James gone, alas, in the twinkle of a young lady's eye. Are those song lyrics? Crafty Paris is a streamer who is ageless. I know who Crafty Paris is. Is she in her 30s? I thought she was like 19. She looks 19. You can tell people to sub to me, Eric. That's okay. Yeah, you can plug my channel while you're in my stream. That's not a problem at all. That's right, everybody. Sub to the Gaming Lawyer. Remember to hit that like button. Smash that like button. Follow him on Twitter so you can get all of his auto notifications. That's all I really do on Twitter. Alright, here. Eat this. Oh, I think I hit his foot and just alerted him to my presence. Here we go. That one's for you, pal. She is ageless. If you are threatening or harassing someone, you will get booted. That's true as well. Yeah, there were people that they get booted pretty fast. There's lots of wolves out today. Gonna stay sneaking. Where's the other one? There he is. I think I've run out of charges on this bow. Weren't these, right in the butt. He got a butt arrow. Fuzz, roll, dod, that like button. Jazz more in the vein of too young to get references. Eric just liked the stream. Thank you, sir. 2 Irish girls liked it earlier. Remember to hit that like button. That's one thing I don't do. I don't ask people to smash that like button. But I do like it when people like my stuff, so I'm just not really the type. Whoa! Shit, I screwed that up. Right, that one went right up the pooper. No kidding. Now I want to take a look at this though, because I'm pretty sure this bow is supposed to be burning, but it's not. We're gonna do... Here, charge this up some more. Oh, no. There. Because I want to see stuff that I shoot catch on fire. That's the best way to do it. We need a safe word. You keep shooting them in the butt. Well, it's, you know, hey. Maybe they wanted to be shot in the butt. Why'd they keep pointing their butts at me when I was about to shoot them? It's really their own fault, you know? Okay. No, don't. Yes, my fellow wolves seem to be drawn to your purple kitty. Is it just me, or does that sound weird? My purple kitties. I don't know. I could probably take that in a really weird direction if I wanted to. I'm gonna pass on it right now. Teabag the wolves. No, that's undignified. Maybe next time though. We still need to find us a damn deer. I'm thinking the reason we haven't seen deers is because there's an overpopulation of flippin' wolves out here. He caught on fire and then he died. Stupid wolf. There's another one. Oh, I screwed that one up. Oh, okay, that was a spinal insertion. Purple kitty the same time you did. All right, Eric Gaming. Here you go. This is crude, and this is not stylish at all. Here we go. Where's his jaws? This is for you, Eric. Since I couldn't get your wolf or your deer. There you go. A little teabagging. All right. Don't ever say the gaming lawyer didn't do nothing for you. One time, Gaming Lawyer played a game that just had a pyramid in the butt torture device on screen for several minutes. That's right, that was Amnesia. You were there for that? What is that? Birds are flying. I think that's an Imperial camp up there. For deer. Eric gave me, you got it, man. No! What is going on over there? What's going on over there, UF Metaton the Fabulousness? Alright, Inigo? What are you doing, buddy? Why are you stuck over there? Let's talk about combat.
I was wondering, can you whistle?
Yeah, why?
It could be a good way for us to quickly communicate. Look, I found this book. It made interesting reading. Maybe you should give it a look over.
The power of whistling?
What did you want to talk about?
What the hell? Inigo's got all these utilities. He's like Batman, except a companion. Do I have a bitch suit on? I don't know if I got anything that would qualify as a bitch suit. But I'll tell you what I do have, Eric. I always have, in my heart, I'm wearing a bitch suit. I think I want to talk to him about...
I know the answer.
Does he either have to be aggressive or passive? I would like if there was an option for him to... Like, for him to attack if I attack.
Grr.
Fight whenever you like. I'm enjoying him. Know what? We're gonna keep it the way it is.
Anything else? Just ask.
I don't think a book about whistling is in Batman's utility belt. Yeah, but he did that thing with the map. Let me see. What is this book about whistling? He keeps giving me stuff and doing things. He did things to my map. The power of whistling. Tactical wordless communication for adventurers. Nice. You feeling sick? Oh, Neon Dragon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad that the tea worked a little bit for you. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, though, man. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I get some rest, and I hope you feel better. We'll see you next time. What is a whistle? It is communication. A good hearty whistle can be heard miles away. It can ride the wind. It can penetrate walls. It is a language without barriers. It is power. In recent years, the noble art of whistling has sadly been demoted to the realm of mere entertainment. Ha! Well, no longer. Here in these pages, I aim to show you the true power your lips possess. Learn to whistle. Oh, getting started. Step 1. Learn to whistle. If you cannot whistle, stop reading now. The information I am about to impart is not for beginners or time wasters. 2. Find a whistling partner. If your current adventuring companion does not have ears or cannot whistle, get a new companion. With the right partner, there is no need to agree on a variety of sounds. It's all about the context of the whistle, not the exact sound being made. With this in mind, make sure your partner has at least a modicum of situational awareness. Wow, this is pretty crazy. We do when we are hunting. You do whistles? Lesson 1. How long is this thing? Lesson 3. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Okay, this is like, wow, this is actually, I think it's sort of like what you can do with dog meat in Fallout 4. Ask your companion to wait somewhere, then when you're ready, whistle quickly to ask them to follow you again. A whistle can travel further than a yell. This technically, okay. I might look at that later. Eric Gaming, you're going for reals this time. Alright, hashtag real. Alright, man. Make a poor whistle partner when I'm getting stabbed. I find just yelling, help, I'm being stabbed, works better.
I suppose we should go to the Sleeping Giant and find out who has taken the horn. They are a real time waster, whoever they are.
Wow, he even knows what my next quest is supposed to be in the main quest. Way to keep me on task. He's better at this game than I am.
I'm afraid not.
He doesn't have any thoughts right now. Alright, buddy. Your curry's not spicy enough. That sounds tragic. You make a poor... yeah. Help, I'm being stabbed does convey, I think, a sensible amount of urgency. Now watch, as soon as... now that Eric's gone, a deer's just gonna jump right in front of me. Yep. There it is. Alright, one more deer falling in the name of Eric Gaming. When Eric Gaming's no longer here. Oh, in slow-mo. Oh, deer is on fire and deer is down. And I'll bet he really did actually leave for reals this time. Hey, it's Ryan Nix. Why is "did you miss me" in quotation marks? Of course we did. Welcome back, sir. Check your spells for whistle to whistle. Oh. That's a good point. Magic. Is it under powers? Whistle. Oh, that's whistle for the horse. Whistle for Inigo. Read the power of... Well, maybe I can play with that. And I'll put that on my favorites, yeah? You had to work late. Your pimp didn't let you up early. Well, I understand. You don't want to piss off a pimp. So, you're going to get a lot of latitude from me. I don't want your pimp asking, where did you go? And you said, I was hanging with the Game & Lawyer. And they'll say, well, what kind of money does Game & Lawyer pay? And you said, Game & Lawyer doesn't pay me any money. And all of a sudden, I got a pimp on my ass. Alright? So, you're doing us both a favor. Let me see. So does it... I don't know what it's accomplishing. I don't know, am I doing anything with this? I probably need to read that damn book, don't I? Alright. Yeah, sorry about that. You can only kill deer when Eric is gone. It is tradition. Does seem to be the thing. Ryan, get your ass back to work. Psycho Divinity. Nice kill. Thank you, man. And hello, Psycho Divinity. Welcome. G-Law, let's make a deal. I'll off the pimp. You're my defense attorney. Then I won't show up late. Deal? I can neither confirm nor deny that I counseled you regarding the potential murder of your pimp. But if that were to occur, you just let me know. Right, buddy? Alright. No one else heard that. Everyone turn away. What? There's a bear. The hills are alive with homicidal wildlife. Well, that bear has got some health on him. What's up? Just playing some Skyrim with my new friend and companion Inigo. We're the best of friends. We dress the same. We got style together. He's handsomer than me, but I've got a bigger backpack. Alright. That bear is healthier than the average bear. Smarter than the average bear. This is one of those places I need to break into, huh? Should I introduce myself to the family before I go in? Maybe to someone. Door's not locked. The hills are alive with the sound of... Oh, God! Yeah, there's that damn spoon. I suppose I should introduce myself. By the way, hello.
Must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason to pass through here.
Do I have potatoes to sell?
Honest pay for honest work.
I do. I had 14 potatoes. I have leeks to sell, too.
Honest pay for honest work.
If I had the I Needs mod, potato leek soup is one of the best things you can make. I think, if I recall correctly. But I don't have that installed, so you can have all my leeks and potatoes. Bear's got big gains. Bear... It wasn't even a good pun. It was unbearable. Anything you can tell me about High Hrothgar? Oh, this is still like the 1,000 steps. Like, I haven't talked to all these guys about that. I went up those steps already like 2 months ago.
It's frightening living below their monastery. Sometimes I swear I can hear strange noises rolling down from up there. It sounds like thunder, but there's never any rain. What do you make of that?
I don't know. All right, well, it was nice to meet you.
Everyone else does.
Wow. I didn't even know I was welcome in your house. Now I'm getting a guilt trip for leaving? I know who you are, Khajiit. Come, Inigo. You bring out my inner Khajiit, Inigo.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
Wait, what am I doing now? Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna come around the back road. Pretty sure Helgen is not reborn, and I didn't do that mod. We're gonna come around the back road, because we haven't even gone down this road yet. Alright, we're gonna keep this in order here. You can harvest outside and sell back. Oh yeah, that's right, 2 Irish girls. Maybe I'll do that, not cabbage. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. Hello.
Oh, you're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
I don't want to ask about High
I wish I
Hrothgar.
could
I'm
be
sorry,
with
I've
you.
already been there. If you don't mind, I'm harvesting potatoes for your mother. Anything? Should I introduce myself to this
Any
guy
idea
too?
how I can get my daughter's head out of the clouds?
What do you mean?
My daughter's driving me crazy. So forgive me if I'm a bit on edge.
She's talking about the daughter, but all I can talk about is High
They call it
Hrothgar.
the path to the monastery to 7,000 steps. Can you imagine? I'm not certain if I could
She
even
was-
make it to the top without
She was
collapsing
making
from
me soup and then I just walked out. Tomato, tomato.
Just get out of town as fast as you can. Nothing for anyone here.
What? Get out of town as fast as I can. Whatever. He sounds like a malcontent. I'll be bringing this up at the next homeowners association. Here.
Here's a man I'm glad to see.
Wow, she is really like throwing herself at me.
Honest pay for honest work.
6 potatoes. I got 6 gold for that.
Sure, leave.
Totally worth my time. That was super rude. Wah, wah. Alright. These guys are still here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Vampires never bothered me, sir.
What is it?
I've been waiting for vampires to bother me, to trigger my desire to kill vampires. But so far, all that's ever happened is I've busted into vampires' dens and killed them. So, I don't feel that my character has a motivation to be a vampire hunter. You Canadian, mate? Not me. I'm United Statesian. Because saying I'm American is pompous. I'm United Statesian. But I speak American. Okay. Whose job is it to clean the corpses in this town? Because they're fired. Naked people in the streets? Reminds me of Riften. Naked dead people in the streets. Yep, I know now that Eric's gone, it's just gonna be like a marching parade of deer coming through here. Alright, we're just gonna run like 5:49 p.m. You're from America. America. What is that? It is another deer, isn't it? Alright, just making sure. I don't need to kill any more deer right now. I already killed the deer. I'd like to write a... I'd like to... Whoa. It's like a whole... Yep, didn't I call it? Look at this. Eric Gaming. He picked the wrong time to go to bed, didn't he? What's over? What is this? Oh yeah, it's like a little alchemist hut. The Alchemist Shack. Love Shack. Baby Love Shack. Ooh, butterfly in a jar. Now we'll leave that. That's got class. Potion of True Shot. Glow dust. Look at all this great stuff in here. Spider eggs. Kill every deer. It's like, it sounds so bloodlust. Alright, oh, we've got something going. Coming to this area was a brilliant decision. The local flora seems to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize into new potions. Outside, the rich soil has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon, I think I will journey out for more mushrooms as my current supply is beginning to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as inspiration to my work. Is that it? I'll leave that there. I have a feeling we're going to find his corpse out there. Why does he have a... It's just a satchel with a fish in it. That's kind of disturbing.
Woodland here. I'm quite the tree climber.
Are you a real lawyer, Cabron? I am. I am a lawyer who plays games. I'm not a lawyer who makes his living doing lawyer things about games. But I am a lawyer. Hawk feathers, red mountain flowers, white caps. So where is this alchemist? I feel like... Oh. Where was the alchemy station? Alchemy lab? Oh, something screwed up here. I've seen other alchemy labs, haven't I? I feel like one of the mods I've added maybe screwed that up. If deer didn't want to be killed, they wouldn't be so delicious. If deer didn't want to be killed, they wouldn't exist within your proximity. What classes did I take to get in law school? Actually, you really only need... You can have any undergraduate degree. So my undergraduate degree was in English literature. I also took a lot of philosophy, though. But there's, like, for the official applications by ABA standards, American Bar Association standards, all they ask is that you have an undergraduate degree. I hear wolves. Brad Pritchard. Still at it after your... I'm still at it after your business drinks. That's right. Gaming lawyer. Still shooting deers in the butt. All night long, baby. Oh, come on. He ruined it. Go up the hill a bit. Oh. Was it back there? I'll go back and check it out. I just have to loot these wolves. It's so lucrative. These wolves got fat coin purses. You got done with your accounting degree, but you was told you need a lot more. As long as it's a bachelor's degree in accounting and it's not like a certification or something, it has to be the equivalent of a bachelor's degree. And beyond that, you got to take the LSAT, which is the law school admissions test, which is not a knowledge test. It's more of a skills, comprehensive, and logic test. Wait. I'm not even paying attention. There's the shack. And law school admissions are based primarily on your undergraduate GPA and what your score is on the LSAT.
Can I kill Mr.
Welcome,
Spider?
famous...
Or are we too busy?
Kill the spider.
You don't have to worry about being ugly ever again.
Lots and lots of reading and remembering. Well, when you actually get out of law school and you have to take the bar exam, that's when you've got to do a lot of memorizing. But the law school admissions test is not about memorizing at all. You still have to prep for it. Like, you basically have to practice running through the types of mental gymnastics that the test requires in a very speedy fashion. That's the deal, because they give you a lot of like stuff that would take you a while to think through, and they give you very short amount of time to get through it. Like, realistically, 99% of people taking that test are not going to answer all the questions by legitimately working through them. And there were certain areas that I was really good at. I was really good at reading comprehension and that stuff, but there are certain, like, the logic games where they're like, I don't know. There's some of these logic games that I had a hard time taking care of in a timely manner. I would bog down on them. But none of it is knowledge based before you get into law school. Once you get into law school, you better believe it. You're gonna be reading and memorizing a crap ton of stuff. I see a person up ahead. Who is that? Who are you? What are you guys?
Walk always in the
Okay.
light, or we will drag you to it.
They're a little extreme for me. A little bit extreme. You've been here for like an hour, just haven't commented. Lawyer knows who I am. Yeah, Maze. Of course. Famous rapper. Lestat. Is that not the vampire? No, that was Lestat, Nick. Nick's always taking shots, cheap shots at my profession. Bearing my test and vampire names. Nick. Alright, we're going to sleep till the sun comes up. Kill them with a jar of mayonnaise. Kill the vigilance. Kill them. Ryan, specifically with a jar of mayonnaise, Ryan. I awakened feeling rested. If they're still out here, I'll check my inventory, see if I've got mayonnaise. And if I do, let the murdering begin. Oh, too bad, they're gone. Empty. Empty wolves. My heart is like an empty wolf, whose coins have already been looted. Alright. Just because I hate you. Why'd you gotta run so far away? Stupid moose. Alright, I've had enough of that. We got business to attend to. We're not just here to kill animals and throw mayonnaise jars at fanatics, alright? Get some snowberries. Which, if I recall, snowberries aren't made in any potion that I ever used with any kind of regularity. Is this you with the Stendar again?
Mike knows many things, no? Some like taking friends on adventures. Mike thinks being alone is better. Less arguing
you like
about
that?
splitting treasure.
You have something to say? Talking to Maik wears him out. I am glad I do not suffer from the same affliction.
I like him. He's like... He knows we're by this guy and he's got something to say about it. That's cool. But the laws and references...
Liar,
Wait.
you should retire. Your lies are getting old. You need a new supplier.
Inigo! Leave the poor Khajiit alone. Come on. Come on, man. Whoa! Wow, I nearly got my ass run over by that thing. Laws and references, but if you don't know the laws and the fluff stuff, when the other side starts hounding you, you have to know it or you won't be confident with your answers yet. I actually didn't know too much about the stuff I'd be learning in law school before I went to law school. The thing is, you get slammed with reading. They pretty much you don't have to know too much about the law at all before you're there, to be honest. Like, my undergraduate was English. I never was trained in any law, except for, like, civics in high school. But, you get slammed, pounded pretty hard. Like, the one thing that's kind of helpful is you can get supplements the summer before law school starts, and I did this. They give you kind of a crash course on what the subjects are. They don't teach you in the depths that you'll learn it in law school. They at least tell you, like, the subjects you'll do in your first year and basically what they are, so you're not walking into it completely blind. But you don't need any real kind of long-term expertise in the law to do well in there, because honestly, it's the way that they pound it into you and the way that you have to regurgitate it that's where the challenge is. It's again the sort of thing where they pound a ton of information at you that you have to keep basically at the forefront of your mind, and then they give you an exam where you're expected to recall a ton of information in a very short period of time, to the point where nobody's going to get a perfect score. It's like that. It's all about pushing you harder than anyone can be pushed, and then seeing where you end up on the curve when it's all over. You know a lot about business laws and some real estate because you're studying for your license. Yeah, I mean, that sort of thing could help you. But even that, when you do, like, if you take property, real property, I don't know, do you learn about future interests and the rule against perpetuities and all that? Like, you learn about a lot of weird abstract stuff in law school. And then you don't learn a whole lot about what you would learn to actually be like a real estate agent. Like the practical stuff, they'll maybe, you know, take a glance at it one day, but it's more like the theoretical stuff. Getting your library science degree from Penn State, that's awesome. That's, if you can get situated in a good job in that, that's a decent career. You wanted to be a lawyer, two Irish girls? You took business law in high school? Yeah, that's the thing, is I never considered being a lawyer when I was in high school and when I was in college. It was never my plan to go into law. I thought lawyers were like, I can't be a lawyer. Aren't lawyers like raging sleaze asshole type people? Which turns out a lot of them aren't. I was surprised to determine, or to figure out, that a good number of lawyers are in fact reasonable and decent people. But there are some total sleazebags, as I've discussed previously. Alright. Gaming lawyer, got my workers' comp claim overturned. It hurt, but I still like them. That's right. I gave Brad the international treatment. Wait, no, I thought it was the eviction. Didn't I defend you from the eviction? I forget, Brad. How did I handle your workers' comp case? IRS are assholes. I just got done with an audit at work this week. Psycho, I have been fortunate enough to never have had to deal with an audit with the IRS. I've had plenty of instances where I owe the IRS money. In fact, but it's never been like where I've been in trouble with them. So that's one thing over the past several years working on my own. I never had to be responsible for my own taxes before. And some crap went wrong a few years ago, and when it came tax time, I didn't have the money to pay. So, but it's really like
a cold morning. Maybe
they make it really easy to just sign up for a reasonable payment plan and do it, as long as you do it. And I don't have a pickaxe anymore? Alright, that's right, I wasn't going to do mining. It's like how all YouTube commenters aren't assholes. The assholes just yell the loudest. Well, you know, here's the thing, is the law and lawyers, since a lot of what lawyers do is adversarial, it involves basically fighting. It's like jousting for your liege, you know, or lawyers go at each other. And so there are probably more than other professions, there's an attraction in law to people who like to fight, people that like to argue. And that doesn't always mean that they're bad
Maybe I'll
people.
grow a white coat.
Grow a white coat. And good one, buddy. But it does, it can attract people who just like to argue because they just have a nasty personality, you know? Let's see, IRS is one branch of government I wouldn't want to be in trouble with. So, well, I guess it depends on what you get in trouble for. I don't know. I mean, I met some IRS lawyers in law school, and it didn't sound, I don't know. I didn't think they were all that bad, but I've never seen them on the, you know, when you're on the business end of one of their audits, when they think they're onto you, or if you actually committed, like if you actually got caught doing something that they thought was fraud. What is this? He's complaining about the snow? But if they were onto you thinking you actually committed fraud, I could see them being nasty as hell. But when it comes to just like, your taxes are due, oh, you can't pay them right now? It's just like, sign onto this website and make an arrangement plan however you want to set it up. It's like, you want to make $25 a month for 2 years? Fine. Well, I don't know if they let you go that low, but I know they basically were just, when I needed to play catch up, they basically, it was a whole automated process where they just, it was really easy. It's like, how much do you want to pay? All right. Approved. Wait, where am I right now? Okay. The IRS will almost always get theirs. Well, that's true. The IRS, you're not going to get out of it in most cases. Although, I guess there are ways you can settle debt with them, supposedly. So, I wouldn't say it's totally impossible, but, I mean, it is the government, so they've got a lot of resources, and they make the rules about whether or not you can get out of a debt. But I know I've never had a problem with the IRS. I just know since I've worked, that's one reason I am looking for like work with an actual employer now, because I don't like having to worry about that stuff. Withholding the taxes on my own. So, I also like jobs where you get vacation pay and all that stuff. Instead of like, I mean, technically, I could say that a certain portion, put aside a certain portion of what I have for vacation, and a lot of, you know, just, it would get really technical though. And I tend not to do that. So it's like, oh, it's Christmas. Gotta take a week off. It's like, well, I'm just not getting paid. So I've got to make sure I've made enough extra money in the weeks leading up to it so we can pay rent. You're a beast with business tax. Just be honest and follow protocols. That's, yeah, I mean, that's mostly what it is. Government and the IRS is not out to screw you. They just like it when you follow the rules, and you can even screw up as long as, you know, if it's not intentional. There's a lot of latitude to get things wrong because tax code is huge and complicated. If you actually look at it, it's just a lot of, there's a lot you can overlook. We'll just put it like that. Without being a scam artist. Can't hide from them either. Not anymore, you can't. The people back in the 30s, just, you had to take their word for them, who they are. But these days, it's like, nope. Everyone has a paper trail if they want to live in normal society. Slaughterfish eggs. Are there slaughterfish in these waters? I can't remember. I remember slaughterfish being in Morrowind. Anytime you set foot in water, you get your ass bit off by slaughterfish. Georgia has the worst tax laws. Are you talking about for business taxes? I know it varies from state to state a lot. That's why a lot of A lot of business will incorporate in states where they don't even really operate. Like Maryland, at least when I was in law school. I don't know if it's changed now. Or no, Delaware, not Maryland. Delaware was a huge... Like, everyone was a Delaware corporation. Alright, we made it! Oh, I forgot there's a camp out here. When I did the I Needs mod, I think I remember using the hell out of this. Ugh, Jetfire. Thy name is Jetfire. Taxes you can exploit. Just have to be reasonable with the IRS. Yeah, it's basically, as long as you work with them and you're not trying to... You're basically not really trying to scam them. And you're somewhat transparent about what you're doing or trying to do. Alright, I need to talk to somebody at this inn, though, huh? Oh, Irish girls, you out? Or did the other Ryan go? My pimp says it's bedtime. I must leave you now. Expect that call soon, G-Law. Alright, just remember. Keep it on the down low. We'll sort it all out, man. Alright, have a good night, Ryan.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Magic word, reasonable. That's a major thing all through the law. A reasonable person. It's a standard that applies. All right, this is the person we need to talk to.
You're that visitor been poking around.
I'd like to rent the attic room. Wink.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
You just watched the movie Snowden? Rattled the F out of your brain. Is that the one that's on Netflix? I haven't seen that yet.
I'm the innkeeper.
But
it's my business
at the same time, I wouldn't want to discuss that too much in here because Snowden has taken on a political nature that could lead to the kind of discussion here, aka political fighting, that I might want to avoid. But if it's... I don't mind taking a movie recommendation. Bye, Jetfire! Oh, wait.
I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this.
Why are you pretending to be my Khajiit?
Follow me.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Follow her.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda
Wilhelm is back.
The braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
You're not
lovely
afraid of
song.
me, are you?
Why would you say that?
Close the door, then we can talk. Close the door.
Right. Closing it.
Now we can talk.
Can I bring my Khajiit downstairs with me? He's trustworthy. I know. I read about the mod. He's supposed to be pretty reliable. I was just asking for recommendation, not movie discussion. Oh yeah, I'm not leaving. Just
the
got off work.
Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's the ticket on the Dragonborn. Are you the one that took the horn?
Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act.
Yeah, pretty amazing. What's with all the cloak and dagger?
You can't be too careful. Thalmor spies are everywhere.
Lawhawk! Challenge of justice!
Psycho Divinity has become a Lawhawk. Caw! Thank you, Psycho Divinity, for the subscription. Your support is much appreciated. Thank you. Thanks, man. How dare you take Inigo to her dungeon? I just came here for the horn, alright?
I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying
did?
to help you.
Oh yeah, that's right, she
I
did.
just need you to hear me out.
Right. Gaming lawyer is actually Snowden, Brad. Shh. I showed them that picture of that guy with the tux in front of the books to throw them off, man. No one would ever look for me on a YouTube channel. That's how I'm gonna get back into America. Not a fan of Delphine. Greetings at Psycho Divinity. My main story usually stops here. Just because you don't like talking to her? Okay, well, go on, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn.
I am?
I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
How do I know I can trust
If
you?
you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place.
Alright. So, you got a point. Well, you said the Thalmor are after you? I hate the Thalmor.
Yes. We're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Welcome back, Neon Dragon. Does that mean you're feeling better, or that you're feeling so bad you can't sleep? In any event, welcome back for the last half hour of gameplay. Why did you take the horn?
I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant.
Alright, why are you looking for the Dragonborn?
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
I don't mean to brag, but yeah. That's how I first learned I was Dragonborn.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Wait. So what's the part you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed,
Really?
I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Well, you're making this sound very attractive. I get to go kill a dragon, and then you'll tell me why you want my help? I'm sorry. Do you know how crazy that sounds?
A few years ago, I said almost the same thing to a colleague of mine. Well, it turned out he was right, and I was wrong.
Let me see. I'm missing chat. Let me, I know Dragonborn. I Dobakin! Last half hour gameplay. Will G-Law leave this in that time? Doubtful. I'll make it. Super Grimmy's off to work. Gaming lawyer. Never forget about the dead puppies. I know. I'm sorry. That was funny, Super. I played... Everyone's giving me crap about the dead puppies, Super Grimmy. Have a good night. Or day. Whatever it is, wherever you are. Neon literally can't sleep. It's hell. I'm sorry, that sucks. And your house is super cold. Oh, man. You forgot your heated throw, too. Alright. You're having a rough night. I am sorry, man. Don't help her. Nolan agrees. She's actually evil. She wants to erase all Dragonborn. Screw Delphine. Don't kill Neon the Dragon. Don't kill Neon the Dragon.
You'll be back. If you're really
Oh,
Dragonborn, this is
I
your
lost-
destiny.
Son of a bitch.
Something's happening to bring the dragons back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
Alright. How did you figure all this
You
out?
should know. You got the map for me from Bleak Falls Barrow. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kinesgrove is next, if the pattern holds.
Wait, I just came from Riften. Alright, well I'm gonna at least agree to help. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Alright.
Kinesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
Beat her face in with your bare fists. I'm not ready to go yet.
I can't wait around for you to make up your mind. I'll meet you at Kynes Grove. Don't waste time getting there.
Oh, I'll be right there, I promise. I'm gonna go right away because you're so important to me.
That's better.
Wow, she doesn't look like an
Let's get on the
innkeeper.
road to Kynes Grove.
All right, I will be right there. Come on, get out of her way. I will be right there. You just start down that road, and I'm gonna come right up behind you. Sure as crap. Let's see. Yep. Are you there yet? All right. What else we got? Just take all.
Until I get back.
Just gonna watch that out.
Trails.
A blade sword. That looks kind of wicked. Oh, there's lots of stuff happening in here. Lots of hates. Well, the hates, yes, are for that character, that lady that just left. She's kind of a piece of work. She got attitude. Nordic barnacles. Anything up there I should be taking? I'm gonna clean her out. Ooh, a giant's toe. That looks disgusting as hell. Alright. Oh, another chest. Oh, wait, no, that's empty. Map of the Dragon Burials. Book of the Dragonborn. Alright. I wonder if she'll figure out it was me that took all her shit. Delphine's a bitch. She's condescending, bossy, and rude. At least she could do is be civil. Don't worry, I made it worth my while. She owns this inn, right? It's all fair game now. Alright. Oh. It really is all fair game. None of this is considered stealing. I'm just gonna make my way around the inn at this point. It feels like I have the green light. Just take whatever the flip I want. I'm not gonna harvest rabbits though. Raid! Ultrastream says I'm getting a raid. Is this true? Meta no likey. That funky toe. It is. Eat the giant's toe. Delphine. Are you sure, Nick? Are you sure? Are you serious? Eat the giant's toe. Alright. Well, if Nick wouldn't lie to me. What is that? An ingredient? I do want to find out what it does. Giant's toe. What could it possibly do? Damage stamina. Oh, giant's toe tastes like ass. Thanks a lot, Nick C. So wait, Ultrastream, were you a one-man raid? Is that what just happened? Don't eat the giant toe. Too late. Nick C told me to eat the giant toe, and I believed him. And then my stamina got damaged. Nick C's always doing mean things. He keeps tricking me with the bone meal thing, too. For some reason, he outwits me every time with the bone meal argument. Barf. At least cook it first. Don't blame me. Blame Delphine. She's a bad cook.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice.
Oh, yeah. We'll travel together for sure. Oh, you're running. Oh, she's... No, don't wait for me. Don't. She's wait. Are you real? Are you for reals right now? Let me see, what time is it in game? Did you swallow that toenail? That was the size of a plate. Yeah. That made me think. I'm always remembering scenes from Always Sunny in Philadelphia because I've watched it so many times. That scene where they go to the Italian market because Charlie's never had a pear before, and he grabs a pear, and it pans away from her for a second, then it goes back, and the pear's gone. And he's like, and Mac's like, what? Did you eat that pear already? He's like, yeah. It's like, did you eat the whole thing? Like, did you eat the seeds and everything? He's like, yeah, it was gross. Did you eat the stickers? Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I don't like pears. That's like me and the toe. I go, that was gross. Did you eat the full toenail and everything? Yeah, it was disgusting. I ate the whole thing. Here, can I tell her? Oh wow, there's more to be said. You know what?
Kynes Grove. There's an ancient
If I can just get her to go ahead on her own.
If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop
You
it.
gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into this boy's hole. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. If you want to get this boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll.
Come on,
Okay.
we've got to get to Kynes Grove.
No, what we've got to do is go to Whiterun. All right? It's not like everything I do is just wait around to take care of your beck and call, lady. I hate Delphine because she has you, the Dragonborn. Angel's gone. Whoa. I forget all about her.
Should have picked somebody else.
Alright, we're not gonna loot them anymore. There was a bone in that toe too. Don't eat the bones and the chicken wing. But you ate that whole toe. Yeah, the bone was the worst part, but you told me to eat it, Nick. What was I supposed to do?
I don't really think I'm cut out for the quiet life.
Troll, I heard troll. Where's the troll? Troll toll, what you say? Troll toll. Hey, 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 troll toll. That's what we said, troll. I'm way too familiar with that episode. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is literally one of my favorite shows. And for those that don't know, this whole troll toll thing is from a show called Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where this one character writes a musical, and everyone else, all of his friends, play different roles. And they have Danny DeVito plays the role of the troll that asks for the troll toll. Alright. Where's she at? I'm just gonna head this way now, okay? I'm just gonna go over here. She looks so dejected. She's like, huh? But we're supposed to go this way. I'll catch up with you. Man. That's what she gets for screwing with my horn. Get ready to crap in your $10,000 armor. Let me see. Hold on. The journal. Am I supposed to still bring the horn back to those guys? Oh, Inigo, where are you? I will put him on the map. You can always find him if we become separated. Okay, I'm gonna not have that on the map because I know exactly where he is right now. Oh yeah, there's a Dark Brotherhood things too. Talk to the... Okay, I think I do want to talk to the prisoner. Doesn't that help the prisoner? I don't know what the hell's happening with that quest. It's been so old. Okay, my phone is making you mad. I reset and updated Google so I couldn't watch. Did you read what I said about her earlier, lawyer? I did. You said you hate Delphine because she has you, the Dragonborn, hates me? And an ancient scholar named Esbrin come along and kill the purest Dragonborn Parthenax never help her. She wants much more. My character doesn't know all that about her. And she's required to push that story forward. I just know she acts kind of, you know, she's somewhat unpleasant to talk to. But let me see. Our dragons are unlimited, even if you will become a blade and hunt them. Are they unlimited? Like, do they keep spawning? I think they do. Is that what you mean? Because the one I killed keeps showing up. Oh, there's the Khajiit caravan. Let me see if Inigo has anything to say.
I am glad you finally got that horn. Those greybeards had better be grateful. I'm afraid not.
Nothing to say? Wow, we're...
You need only be faster than your friends.
What are you guys doing? I'm feeling like the light in this area is very warm and vibrant right now. I'm digging this.
Yes.
Where's this?
Welcome to you.
What's he got? Is he just a merchant? He's nothing. Okay, I'm going. He knows enough to beat her freaking face in with a giant stove. You can go through the campaign without that stuff, but you will regret it, I promise you. I can go through the campaign without that. I've only actually gone all the way through the campaign one time, and that was a few years ago, so I don't remember exactly. I don't remember everything that happens, to be honest. I have, like, the overall idea I know, but I don't remember exactly what she does. Or if she's actually turns out to be an enemy in the end. I'm honestly not aware of that. All I know is she got attitude. But she works for the Blades. The Blades are good guys. They work for the Emperor. I think I killed the Emperor at one point, though, didn't I? I discovered Whiterun. The stuff means you don't need to fight that stuff. Okay, I must have missed something. He knows enough to beat her. You can go through the campaign without that stuff, but you will regret it, I promise
I'd
you.
be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Okay, we're gonna buy us a house. That's what we're doing now.
I ain't done.
Wait. What was this person?
Lately, it seems I am more nurse than priestess.
Oh, that's
tending to
right.
Those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war.
It was that lady from Solitude, I think, wasn't it?
Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing. Thank you for this. Something for your trouble. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Graphics are beautiful, much better. And this is, I believe, only on medium. I'm using a mod that kind of does tweaks automatically.
Many come to the
but
Temple of Kinnereth
there are two presets higher than what I'm using right now. But I do have a mod that sort of changes the way the color, like the weather environment and colors, that alters that. It's called Vivid Weathers.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Lightly armored
Use the
means
drawer
lightly
trick to
fit.
buy the house for free.
Smart.
The drawer trick.
Roriksted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god.
She never turns into an enemy, but she wants you to erase the pure and fill the world with evil. Parthenax is a dragon who has been around for centuries and knows how to kill aldermen. Well, I'll just have to deal with that when the time comes for me to make that decision.
So I can learn the merchant's trade.
Because I don't remember all the nuance about it, but at a certain point, I'm sure I'll be able to make an informed decision based on the evidence laid before me in game. As it is, my character he's not that dedicated to the cause of being Dragonborn. He just kind of likes the fact that he is the Dragonborn because he's kind of a big deal, you know? As a thief, you either got to go low profile or you got to go big time. Either one will work. Like when he got caught earlier in the prison freeing Inigo, and he's just like Yeah, I'm a man. I'm a known guy. I'm a made guy. Here's 2 gold. Go, F off. The drawer trick is an exploit. I think Gila is playing through as a legit, pure-hearted thief. Well, here's the thing: is I will steal and break the law and do things like that. But one thing that I kind of avoid, unless Lydia dies, there she is. Occasionally, I'll use console cheat to bring her back, but I avoid cheating and exploits. It's just something I don't, I feel like it. Like I might as well just use the cheat consoles to give myself everything. So that's how I look at it. That's why I avoid using exploits. Because I could open the console right now and just give myself, 500,000 gold. But I choose not to. Let me see. Where did you get that nice backpack? Yaz, I think this was from a mod that I don't even remember installing. But it increases my carry weight by 50 pounds. I found it on one of the revelers. There's the dead revelers that wander around the countryside drinking. One of them got killed by a troll. I think it was a reveler, and he was wearing this, so I went and looted him. Pretty sweet, huh? Let's see. Dragonborn can make some money. Sorry, I'm an asshole. No, you're not an asshole. I'm just saying why I don't do that stuff, because there have been a lot of people that have pointed out various cheats, or like, oh, if you do this, you put, what was it? Someone the other day was saying in this one shop, if I put a helmet over something, then I could steal everything in their shop, and I'm just like, well, doesn't. I mean, yeah, I'm a thief, but that just doesn't. I don't know. I know there are exploits. I just don't feel like using them. Anyways, it's really cool that it matched your armor. I know, doesn't it? It totally matches my armor.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort.
All right, where's your assistant?
Might consider
I need to
joining
talk
up
to the,
myself.
I serve
this guy?
Jarl Balgruff as steward.
I'd like to purchase a house.
There's a house available right now.
I'll take
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I'd like to decorate my
I'll be
home.
glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations.
I think I'm gonna buy all of it.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
I am part of the Thieves Guild. In fact, I think I'm far enough into the Thieves Guild quest that I'm progressing. I'm rather far in the Thieves Guild quest line. I think I can just afford to buy all this crap. I always do the alchemy laboratory.
Well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
I'm just gonna have it all decked out before I ever set foot in there. Maybe skip some of that stuff. Well, I'll do it all. Why not? Loft decorations.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Thieves Guild is my favorite. Yeah, I like the Thieves Guild's quest in here. What's that? 3 mystical creatures of legend are currently razing down my village and eating everyone? Time to give them the fist! Dining room?
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
It's the only house I have.
Like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Although I guess you could argue, you could make an argument in your head that you saved them from the dragon and that they should have given you a house for free. You know? Replace my alchemy lab with a child's room. Oh, no. No. We won't be doing that. Living room furnishings.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place.
Lawyer, be sure to read my prior comment, please. All right, I'll get to that in a minute.
Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I know he can have a child now, but look at this guy. Look at the company he keeps. Do you really think this man should be responsible for a child. Neither do I. Alright, hold on. We have been requested to backtrack in the conversation and see what Neon Dragon said. Delphine wants to kill him for the reward towards herself and her studies, which only helps you find and kill dragons. And you can find those dragons without her. I know I'm ranting, but she's evil. Alright. Alright. Well, Gamerin, aka Ugly Mug the Thief, doesn't know that. Let me see.
Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Now we're gonna go check out our house. Oh, it's almost
It's
almost time to wrap up.
My father's boots. Good job.
I'm not here to lick anyone's boots, kid. Shut your trap. Here to lick his father's boots. Let me see. You like your house to be as filthy as possible? Give him the fist of 47,000 gold bounty. That's why I beat them first, then buy a house. They don't eat much, he'll just lock them in a closet. Yeah, he got the thing about adoption, and he looked at it and was just like, nope, nope, no kids, not for this guy. He's all emo about it too. He's like, I don't want to ruin anyone's lives. I'm a bad influence. I just make their lives more complicated because I'm a thief. I like how the lights kicked in. This place is like the way that the lighting works with this mod is pretty sweet. Like light has, it's dark and then the lights have kind of a nice, vivid, warm glow. I find the idea of having children just as repulsive in Skyrim as I do in real life. I have a feeling it's a lot easier to do in Skyrim than in real life, Brad. I don't know if you want to equate those two. Let the filthy urchins continue to beg in the streets. Childrens are immortal. Send them to finish your quest while you sit. I guess there's that way of doing it. Alright. We have real estate. Make yourself at home, Lydia. Jeez. Alright. Does that hurt? Does that hurt? Apparently not. I thought that would hurt, but it doesn't. Yep, I think that's one thing I need to maybe do between, my little alchemy room. Between episodes, I'll do my whole obsessive-compulsive placing of items, because I had a whole system before. Or I think mostly I put everything I own in here, except for alchemy stuff, that I put in here. Let's see. And I got my bed upstairs. Lydia's made herself at home. I forget, if you get married to Lydia, does she sleep in this bed? Because it's obviously made for two. Alright. Motion activated fire sconces. Nice. You still don't want a bunch of dumbass children in your house. Your character become a blade and recruited 3 companions, and now we're scouting the land and enjoying killing dragons. It's quite the life. Or sit down in a relaxing place with Inigo and have him read his book to you and evaluate you. How does that work? Have him read his book to you? Which... Alright. Inigo, have a seat. Can I do a whistle? No. I don't have it set up right now. Alright. So, this is the point in the evening where I'm going to bring the gameplay to an end. We're at our house.
In his castle.
A king relaxing in his castle. Indeed. It is a modest, but it's quite a nice home. It's quite a nice home. We can have a good life here together, Inigo. What are we doing? Let's save. save the game, and then I'm gonna shut down the game and then hang out for a bit with y'all. That's where we started today. We did make our way around the map today. This wasn't one of those sessions where I got caught in one town for 4 hours. You and Lydia gonna break in the new bed? I think there's a mod for that somewhere. I don't know if it works in the new Skyrim though, because there's no script extender. I think you need a script extender to do something like that, if you know what I mean. All right. Now I'm curious if my welcome video, does this have music now, or is this broken too? Before, as my break time video was kind of smashed up. And close that out. So gameplay is officially finished for the night. We are now in the post-gameplay hanging out. No music. For reals? All right, I'll make music. Here, we'll do. This is my classic end of stream music from the old days. It's the old grandma, grandpa, old-timey dancing music. Where is it? That is loud. That is way too loud. Sorry about that. Alright, I think that's at a reasonable volume now, isn't it? You should be able to hear that, though, because I can actually hear that myself. Damn, that thing took up my whole flippin' window, too. Hold on, let me move that out of the way. Lawyer, do you have a PS4? I do not have a PS4. Wilhelm McPherson. In fact, the only thing that I have the game on is my PC. So I have nothing against the PS4, but PC is where I've invested all my money over the past 15 years into games and hardware. So that's where I make my gaming home happen. Wait, was the Skyrim music playing before I switched this off? Great times, don't forget the bone meal. Oh, I forgot the bone meal. The game is shut down. This music is too low? I have really no way of judging. Wow. That feels really loud in my speakers, though. It's because I have my desktop audio turned down a little bit on OBS. It's perfect. You should check out the For Honor beta. I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to remember what For Honor is. That is... It's like Chivalry, isn't it? A multiplayer, medieval fighting, competitive fighting game. I think I've seen people play that. Like I've said before, the whole idea of me actually fighting or having combat with other players usually ends up leaving me like frustrated and dying a lot because I'm just not good head-to-head with other people anymore. Sometime in my 30s, playing like shooters, multiplayer shooters, went from being fun to being frustrated because all that happened is I get my ass handed to me over and over and over. 10, now the music is too loud. Okay. Lower the music. Okay, music is now halfway between where it was before. I'm thinking maybe the music is just becoming too much a pain in the ass. Too much pain in the ass. And it's a problem because I have all my sound settings kind of screwed up, mixed up in this. Let me turn that down. And so all I have to go by are these visuals, are these little visual sound meters. And according to sound meters, I've been outdoing the music this whole time. But I can't really tell. That's a good volume. So let's talk politics. It takes some skill to it as well. Yeah, exactly, William. I still kind of like, I wouldn't mind playing shooter type games, but I have found the last competitive, like, fighting other people thing I tried to do was Battlefield 3. And that was the point where I realized, like, I didn't play it, like, for hundreds of hours, but I put some time into it, to thinking, oh, well, if I keep practicing, I'll get better. And I just constantly got killed and barely ever killed anything. And then eventually, maybe there were people cheating, I don't know, but my first thought is not to assume other people are cheating, is to assume that I've gotten, my reflexes as I got older just a little bit. Now, Cowdizzle, no, we're not talking politics in here. No political, hey, just so people know, because I just realized there are people in here that maybe don't know, but talking politics is one of, in fact, I need to write that down. I made a little rule sheet I forgot to put on there. But it's been well known, because I haven't had posted rules throughout my streaming career. And the one rule that I have consistently stated is no political talk. No political talk in this room. This is a politics-free zone. The Gaming Lawyer channel takes no position on politics and/or religion. Okay, I'll stay. How dare you say that in my chat? You hate talking about politics. I'm not. Yeah, people just, politics are very emotionally charged. They always are. And, it's arguably intensified over this past couple of years. But it's always been bad. It's always something that I wanted to avoid with this channel. No political standoff. It's 3:10 a.m. where you are, two Irish girls. You stuck out. You've been here pretty much the whole time, huh? You guys came in right at the beginning. Wow, you stuck it out. Jazz Sedai, Finn. Also, the Uriel bloodline should have ended during the Oblivion Crisis. Thoughts, G-Law? It should, I don't know. I can't talk intelligent. I don't know if Skyrim, I don't know the Elder Scrolls lore well enough. I know the Emperor dies. Would that have been the end of the bloodline, or are you just saying should? It, like, the bloodline, you wish it had died off then. They didn't deserve to continue. So anyone play MTG, I don't know what that is. Skyrim politics. You can bring up Skyrim politics. Like I said, I might not have much to say about it, because I'm not, as you may have noticed, I'm not extremely well versed in Elder Scrolls lore. Despite the hundreds of hours I put into the games over the years, I am not well versed in the political lore so much. So the only rule is, if you're going to discuss Skyrim politics, that you don't make it an analogy for real world politics. So, if you were to say, like, like, who's the guy, the rebel leader? It's like, oh, he's like, whatever. I'm not gonna even go there, because even coming up with assembly could end up getting people fighting. I won't do it. If you have questions, I can look them up in the guide. I do appreciate that. I think part of the reason I don't have a vast knowledge of it is because, I don't know, I'm just not... I think I've got too much information in my head already. I think I learned too much. I was a student for too long. My brain got full. And now stuff just kind of, like, you throw stuff into my ears and into my eyes, and they just kind of bounce harmlessly off. Unless I'm really concentrating. Unless it's something I really care to remember, like I feel like there's an important reason that I need to file it in a, whatever. You like Fallout? William, yeah, I do. I played all the Fallout games. I'm in the middle of 4 right now. I kind of stalled out in Fallout 4. I'm like that with a lot of these games, though. Like, I'll put a bunch of time into them, and then about halfway through, I'll get to a point where I've had enough of it for a while, so I put it down. Skyrim was the same way. I put Skyrim down. I had it. I played it for, a few months when I first got it. I think it was 2012. And then I put it down, and I didn't play it for like a year and a half, and then I went back to it and finished it and played the hell out of it for another few months. Rilo and Exis. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but impressive, you say. What's impressive, man? And welcome back, by the way. It is midnight. Hashtag my dad is a lawyer. Splish splash. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Psycho Divinity. One of these days, you gotta stream some Fallout. I might. That would be a decent game to stream. Here's the thing, and this is why I've enjoyed streaming Skyrim, is because over the years I've done just about everything in Skyrim. So this is a revisiting. And I wanted to save my interest in Fallout for the new one. So I didn't go back and play the old ones again since I've had my channel. And the new one, in all honesty, it's the type of game I want to play on my own. Like I mentioned, there's certain games like Skyrim. If I had never played Skyrim before, I would not be streaming it because it's just such a huge, big game, and I'd want to be able to focus on it. That's another reason I mentioned I'm starting an Enderall Let's Play. That's the total conversion of Skyrim mod that I've already recorded a few episodes for. That's starting on Saturday. But I did not want to stream that because I'm not familiar with the story, and I wanted to be able to immerse myself more into it. Because when I'm streaming, it's more about the chat. It's more about the people that are here live. And even though I do play the game and I get into the game, the emphasis of a live stream is not the game. It's the fact that there were people that are coming to hang out with me while I play the game. That's the focus. Impressive you're still on after I finished that stream. Yeah, well, that's my thing. That's why I only do it once a week, so I can do a sustained burst. If I was streaming a bunch of times a week, I don't know if I'd pull it off. But yeah, I'm doing it every Thursday night, 8 p.m. Pacific time, 8 p.m. to midnight, and the gameplay stops at midnight, and then I hang out and just goof around afterwards. Wait, why am I doing the welcome screen? There, that's what we were trying to do. Welcome screen. Psh. Skyrim skies lit. How you doing tonight, Ryla? You've done multiple streams? How'd they go? How's you got your maintaining your stream stamina? Rilo is a streamer that I only discovered recently. I didn't even realize you were part of our little YouTube community until it turned out you're like, oh yeah, I've seen you around. I was like, oh okay. What were you playing that night, Rilo? Right, I basically found Rilo because I wanted to see a particular game, or a particular game popped up in my feed that someone was streaming, and I'm like, oh, I'll check this out. Psycho, sometimes you catch yourself using different accents playing Skyrim. 3 daily, that's right. Yeah, you do, because you're trying to make like a serious run of streaming and your channel. So, like I've mentioned many times, I do put work into my channel. I do create a sort of a structure. I do my 3 Let's Plays a week. Now I'm going to have the Saturday releases of Let's Plays. And I do my 1 stream a week. But at no point, I do work full time. So at no point have I approached this as if it is a job. It's kind of like something I thought, I'll do it. I'll have fun with it. I will put some work into it to give it a little bit of polish. And if it ever grew to the point where it took on a life of its own and became something I could treat as income, then I would deal with that then. But I've never come into this with the intention of it becoming a means of livelihood for me. It's something I did because I thought it would be fun, and I haven't looked at it as like a business venture, really. Yeah, like a hobby, 2 Irish girls. So, that's that. Yeah, we'll sip. I still have some of this damn coffee that I made when I first started the stream at 8 o'clock. Always in the middle of making coffee, and I hit stream, and then with my welcome screen, and then I walked away and finished making my coffee. Careful with that, psycho. Careful with yeah, that. We would not like to make anybody uncomfortable. Maybe it was just a typo. I don't know. I'm not sure how innocent you are, Psycho Divinity. Trying your best to make it workable. Wife gave you the go-ahead to try instead of working, so you're giving it 100%. Hopefully you can get it to respectable payoff before it gets too late. Yeah, well, I've been in your stream and I've heard a little bit about your story, so I can understand. I can understand why it would be a good thing to work out for you. Because you're in a situation where it sounds like it could be, a lot of jobs might be difficult to get, into. Because you had an injury of some kind. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like a physical, like a spine injury or something. That can make a traditional job sort of challenging, you know? It still can be doable if you find the right one, but it's not like a super open market. Throw the coffee on the floor. I feel uncomfortable. Ooh, sexy girls TV. Hello guys, subscribe and enjoy my channel. Mwah. Oh, that's so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, she got Extreme Gamer Chris not participating in chat, but sitting up in the sniper's roost. taking out those sexy girls. That was weird. I'm sorry. Did I make you uncomfortable, Jazz? Yeah, back. I love your memory. Yeah. Sometimes I'm good. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't remember any Skyrim lore, but occasionally my brain can still absorb new information if it seems of particular interest. I'm still terrible with names, though. Nasty. Get them out. Yep. I don't know if they needed a ban. I think they just came in to advertise and leave. Dude, Rayla wants me to do the voice again. Alright. Hey boys, come check out my channel. It's so hot. You'll never want to leave once you enter my... What is it when I was playing Subnautica and I kept talking about my hot submersibles. These submersibles go so deep. You're gonna I don't know. All the semen will come out because they crewed the submarine. Nasty. Ain't nothing but a hoochie mama. Your official temporary fabulous subscriber demands it. What is it? Get what? Get them out? Who? What? You sound sexy, daddy. Call now. 1-900 sexy lawyer. What are you wearing right now, Brad? What do you wear? Under those judicial robes, you have a very hard gavel. It's so big. Alright, I'm gonna stop, because I'm starting to feel creepy. Ooh. Yes, he was saying get them out, but get who out? Get what out? Get them out? Like, wait a minute, hold on. Get them out? Like, okay. Like boobies? Is that what we're talking about here? Let's get this all out on the table. If someone's soliciting boobies in this chat, because that is wrong. Hot submersibles are okay, though. They go so deep in the ocean. It's so wet down there in the ocean. There's so much water. Sexy girls! Don't worry, Irish girl. You're my fave. Alright. Looks like there's a lot of love, I hope not inappropriate, occurring in my channel this evening. You should feel creepy. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Let's see. Going to consider a raid at this point. Just toying with the idea. Look up drone and teabagging. Alright, hey, who's this? William, are you talking to me? Whenever I go deep in the ocean, I love taking a shower. Whatever, I don't know what that means. Taking a shower gets me so clean. Every time. I turn on that hot water and I use soap. It's hot. Lawyer, I'll be in the hospital for a couple weeks. Just wanted to let you know because your videos are the only thing I have. Oh my god, man. Well, I hope you're gonna be alright. I'm sorry to hear you going in the hospital. But if you already know it's a couple weeks, sounds like there's an other end of that tunnel. You'd raid something. Let me see. That's in your professional opinion, you would raid something. It was more towards everybody. Okay, things are getting weird in here. That's what happens when I turn on my sexy talk. Everyone gets a little bit out of their minds. Y'all need to take a cold shower, okay? I'm sorry. I know it's my fault. I caused it. Alright, Rilo. I didn't even see Rilo's left. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Just need some alone time to process that. See you later. Oh my goodness. I don't want to give it away. Look it up. It's a prank video. Twins TV. A dark, spooky tunnel. You see a dark, spooky tunnel. At the end of the passage, there's a fork. Do you go left or right? Check for traps. Roll perception. I don't know, whatever. We can turn something that's supposed to be a sexual innuendo and kill it dead in its tracks by turning it into a Dungeons and Dragons reference. It's the classic music's fault. Let's see. Here. Wait, where's the other one I like? Here, this one will... You won't feel sexy when I play this. All right. This is the opposite of sexy. It's a trap! What? I'm going to be hit with a swinging log, falling boulders. Roll your save versus death. I think I have a +2 modifier for save versus paralyzation. I would like to apply that now. The twerk video. Are you telling me to look up this thing, or are you talking about someone else? Oh, there she is. Sexy girls. Hello, boys. Subscribe and enjoy my channel. Oh. You know what? They already got all that they can handle being in here. Oh no, she was timed out? Oh well. It's for everybody, okay. We've got all the sexy we can handle right here in the Gaming Lawyer's channel. Gaming Lawyer, it's where you come after hours to be a grown-up. Unless you're not. Begone, demon! Get your sleazy ass out of here. This is only for decent folk. Decent folk who talk about hot submersibles and boobies. Get out! Let's see who's streaming right now. I will block your ass. It's all real. No plastic. Are there really? Wow. Okay. At first it looked like there was only one person streaming. This is almost more epic than the Skyrim music. Having this old-timey, like Western piano music playing with the Skyrim video in the background. Epic. Only on the Gaming Lawyer channel will you get this kind of mishmash of just wrongness. And in the middle of that, me doing my sexy voice, just to put a feather in your cap. I don't want my daughter seeing what they have to say. Alright. Get them out. Get them out! You hate channels like that and you're 14. Want credit? Make good content. Yeah. There's plenty of X-rated content outside of YouTube, you know? YouTube sexy channels is just like, well, I guess they can advertise their porn sites or whatever until YouTube shuts them down. Ooh. Alright. I think I see a raid target. Now this is one of the few instances where I'm considering a raid on somebody that's got more people than I do. But this is a person who I haven't seen stream forever. And it's not like he's got hundreds of people. He'd appreciate a few people. Okay, so guys, this is what's going to happen now. I'm going to do a raid. I'm assuming many of you, if not most of you, may perhaps all, know what a raid is. But if anyone doesn't, a raid is when you, when a streamer wraps up and he finds a friend who he thinks would appreciate some extra love and attention. And a raid is where I will direct you to another streamer who is a friend of mine who I would like to support, so that everyone could go in there and give him a like and shout hashtag Lawhawk Raid. Let me see, I'll write that down for you. Lawhawk Raid. And the gentleman that we are going to be raiding is a fine man, a fine young man named McCavity Cat. Decent man. Decent man. Let me get you the link for that. Let me see, I'm gonna get his, oh, put that down. And before we officially launch this raid, I do want to make sure, I almost forgot to thank you all. Thank you all for being here. A lot of you been here pretty much the whole time. You got staying power. You guys must like me or something. And it's nice. And I like y'all too. Y'all been a pleasure. Everyone is so well behaved and polite, well groomed. You smell wonderful. Thank you for being here. So this is McCavity Cat playing. He's playing For Honor Open Beta. Someone was just talking about that in here a few minutes ago. Thank you for having us, and thank you for being here too, Irish girls, both of you. It has been a pleasure. There is the link. You guys go ahead, click that link, get in there, tell McCavity Cat, hashtag Lawhawk Raid. Show him love. I want a strong, everyone show up. Even if you can't hang out, at least just show up, throw down your Lawhawk Raid, give him a like, and if you can't stay, you can immediately leave. But this is a good guy. This is a good guy, and I feel like he's worthy of my recommendation for sure. All right, William, you have a good night. 2 Irish girls, thank you. It smells better than a rotten giant toe. That's right, you guys smell better than a rotten giant toe. Psycho Divinity, have a good night. Neon Dragon, have a good night. I'm not sure who else is here, but there Jazz is leading Lawhawk Raid. Oh no, Extreme Gamer Chris in with the Lawhawk Raid. All right, guys, I'm going to close up shop. We will see you next week. Also, remember, let's see, I'm going to put up my Enderall promo. I got Enderall coming on Saturday night. So for the next few Saturdays, there's going to be Enderall. It's sort of a trial run. We're going to check that out. But all right, guys, have a great night, and we will see you next week.